Me, 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 me. Hello? 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 Alright. Audio levels look good. Although my microphone is a little... Is it crackling? Hold on. We'll just unmute this so I can hear the stream. Hold on. We'll just unmute this so I can hear the stream. People are going to hear me twice. We'll just unmute this so I can hear the stream. People are going to hear me twice. We'll just unmute this so I can hear the stream. Ha! Infinite. It's infinite! Alright. Whatever. My voice, and my voice, and my voice, and my voice. It's not crackly. It's probably just like picking up background noise, my fan, the TV, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Now what happens? Alright. Where am I? There I am. Haha, success. I knew I'd show up eventually. Alright, so this is going to be the semi-finale of our Fire Emblem 3 Houses playthrough. It's almost at an end. There's 2 chapters left, but I'm going to do things a little bit differently. See, what happens is that after chapter 16, which we're at the very end of, we start chapter 17. And that will be the last actual chapter that we get to play in the monastery, because chapter 18 happens immediately after chapter 17, and you don't get any time at the monastery to repair. So it's just like back-to-back missions. You have to complete them congruently with each other. Spoiler alert, I know, but if you're here, then you've been watching. If you've been watching up to it, then you already know this. Because I've revealed it before. So what I'm going to actually do in this episode is I'm going to play right up until the mission for chapter 17 actually starts, and we're going to stop there. And on the last episode, which I'll do probably sometime next week, I'm going to do both missions back to back. That way they can have the time they need to play out properly, because I don't know if I could do both missions today. So, with that said, let's go ahead and get started.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge.
Field of Revenge.
With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from 2 sides.
Yay! Attacking! Alright, so in this one, we have to get all the supports that we don't currently have ready yet. We have to build them up, which either means a lot of grinding in battles, or spending basically as much renown as we can to build them up super quickly. I'm thinking the latter option probably going to be the better option. That way we'll have time to watch the supports, because if we grind them all, then watch them all, that's going to take a while. But we're apparently curious to know how Happy is doing, so let's go finish that support.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
What about?
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition.
Have
Is
I?
that a fact?
Maybe?
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade Happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up?
No, I asked around.
Around? That's such a weird thing to do. I'm fighting the urge to sigh
What?
right now.
Would you rather I have just made it up? I thought it was helping.
Well, the nickname's bogus. absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. Wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. There were soldiers there to fight them off, so no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble.
Sorry, I'm not yawning because I'm bored of what you're telling me. I'm yawning because I don't sleep well. I mean, me?
Yes, you. You've got the sword of the creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing.
She has a point. Is that all?
Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine. You're a good leader. You watch out for all of us.
Yeah, I
When
do.
the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back.
And I always will. I mean, that's true.
You make
I
me
mean,
feel safe.
technically, both
I
things are
can be
true.
myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check.
Aw.
Pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mock altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to
My
where you'd
goodness.
fallen
I'm
and
gonna
all.
get some water real quick so I can keep everything properly hydrated. There we go. I don't know if it'll stop the yawning, but at least it'll keep the body lubricated and ticking. You really care about me, huh?
Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere. Embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time.
I mean, I might not mind. Don't be embarrassed.
Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel.
Okay, yes,
Oh.
true, you can.
Did I really just say that?
But
I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
bye, Happy. Who, you know, is now experiencing all sorts of other emotions besides happy. Although, in fairness, she rarely felt happy either.
So, Aryan Road has fallen.
Dimitri.
Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no
Logical.
objection. However,
There is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
That
I will take you
is
up.
probably a bad idea.
Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
Harder, Daddy!
What do you think, Lady Edelgard?
Son of a bitch! You made me reach for my phone.
They will try to
Hi,
intercept
King.
us. Of course,
Welcome to the
Ferdinand will
semi-final
not
episode of
fall so
Fire
easily.
Emblem 3 Houses.
If we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more
Tee
sense
hoi
for them to
hoi.
wager everything
Hi, how you doing?
plains.
The Teltian Plains. I heard that video game company got shut down. Wait, no, that wasn't Teltian, that was something else. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Luke created the kingdom by defeating
I'm
the
good,
emperors
that's
that came
good.
on
Being
his
good
way.
is good.
Their goal must be
As,
to recreate that
controversial as that stance may be.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Ceros, we would likely come up short.
Short?
Kingdom's army and House Blathed are also renowned for their unmatched persistence.
Dude, are you forgetting that I literally house a god in my body?
Will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the Ten Elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us.
Bark, bark.
With the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet.
I'll protect you.
Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me.
Advice I could have used 5 years ago.
We'll survive this trial
Too
together.
soon?
Understood?
Alrighty. Okay. We've got 3 sessions to get shit done. Now, that way, King, since you were not here earlier, or maybe you were and you just decided to speak up now, let me re-explain what I'm doing here. At the end of this month, on 29, day 29, where we conquer Ferdiad, that will be the mission for Chapter 17. And then Chapter 18, which is the final chapter of the Crimson Flower route, which we are currently playing, will start immediately, and we will have none of our days at the Academy to spend. So it's going to be 2 back-to-back missions. So, in order to make sure that I can get them both done in a relatively, you know, not massive time slot, instead of doing both of them today, I'm going to do this entire month, get all the supports I possibly can, and then stop right when I get to this mission. And then the final episode, we'll do both missions back to back, and we'll end the story there. So, this is our semi-final episode, and let's go exploring! Alright, first up, we need to build up all the supports that we don't currently have, because I haven't been able to grind a whole lot. There are quite a few missing. So, instead of going and fighting countless battles, I'm going to take the cheaper way out, and I'm going to go buy all the supports necessary. I don't know if I have enough renown to do that, but we're gonna find out. So, we'll do some combat, of course. There's no more paralogs left. But this episode's probably going to be mostly full of support dialogues between all the characters. So, this is not our final trip to the Academy, but this will be the last episode that we get to visit the Academy. Ooh, I got a Devil Sword in this batch. Nice. Alright, okay. So, what we want to do is come over here to the Wayseer, and we can start strengthening some bonds. So, 500 renown per bond built up. Got 165,000 points of renown. It would be much higher if I could, you know, if I had picked one of my other files with all kinds of renown. But this was one of my earlier continued files where I didn't have quite so much. So, what I might need to do is come over here to the pagan altar, and I can offer some items. We don't need any of these anymore. And all the various items I offer will give me some points of renown. Granted, a lot of them won't give a lot, but, you know. Alright, can't offer any of those. Can't offer any of those. Alright, I should definitely not get rid of all my seeds until I plant a few more. And offer up like 10 of these for now. I should go to the cafeteria and check on all the people who need their morale built up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Alright, let's go build them up before I start giving away all my food. And before I hit the cafeteria, I need to check my greenhouse.
Professor.
I can also probably give away all the gifts that I can't, you know, give to anyone else. No, you don't. You never do. But give me your final report anyway.
Do me a favor and get through this mess alive, okay? After the dust settles, maybe I'll go on to guard other entrances in other parts of the world. I'm a dreamer, my friend. Always have been.
I mean, at least he has a dream. He's got a dream. He's got a dream. No, he's not as cruel and vicious as he seems. Alright, so we have 4 weeks to explore the academy if we need to. We're obviously going to go fighting on at least one of them. Probably 2, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Before I do any of that, though, I need to take care of a bunch of things. This is, in fact, our semi-finale.
Sure my
As
father
if it
wouldn't
weren't
even
super
tell me
clear at this point.
If I can avoid it, I'd rather not fight him. But I don't think my father is capable of betraying the royal family. Of betraying Dimitri. I must be prepared to do what I have to.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I still stand by my decision to trust in you. Professor, let's make sure we win.
Yeah! Right, I suppose I should also start using all those damn stat items I've been building up, because Lord knows with as many bad level ups as we've had in this playthrough, our people are probably a bit behind stat-wise that they need to be. Alright, what is today's special? There we go. They can actually support with each other.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
There we go. Alright, now let's build up some of the others.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Sadly, not everyone's stuff is going to, you know, get maxed out like I would have liked, but whatever. It is what it in fact is.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yeah, I do. Because I like you. Alright, who's left? Just Lawrence? Well, then we need to find something Lawrence likes. And we'll have to pair him with someone. Won't really matter who, because everyone else has got their... Wait, actually, I don't even need to do that at all. Just need to find Lawrence. Here he is, somewhere up here.
Hey.
Right, there you are. Marianne. Could this be Lawrence? Nope, it's Ignatz. Well, I better talk to them both anyway. What you praying for?
For your safety.
Aw,
I'll do
that's
all
sweet.
I can to survive. But please, please don't die out there, Professor.
You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that the goddess, for once, is actually going to heed this prayer. Normally, she's kind of in a spot where she can't really answer prayers, but wishing for my safety, that one's right up her alley.
Once the kingdom capital falls, all of Volan will be united under the banner of the Empire. Isn't it thrilling? We're going to make history.
Yeah, by conquering the world. Let's stay calm and
Yes,
focus
of
on the
course.
battle.
I'll do my best. Our opponents may be strong, but with you on our side, we can't lose.
I mean, that's probably true, but let's try and not jinx it, okay?
Before I left the church, I recall Lady Rhea saying something strange. Something about how she would recover her mother, no matter what. Do you think Lady Rhea's mother is buried in Garrick Mach or something?
That's a matter of perspective, I suppose. She's certainly buried somewhere, and that somewhere might be currently in Garrick Mach, but it's a matter of perspective where else it might go, you know, depending on where she might be buried. Huh? Okay. Am I being too subtle? Sometimes I worry I'm being too subtle.
A moment, please.
There's Lawrence.
Personally, I take no issue with attacking Lady Rhea, but the eagerness of my fellow nobles does vex me, despite so many grand displays of piety from them in the past. It gives the impression that faith is little more than a tool they use to maintain their positions of power.
Dude, you did the same. Disappointed in the nobility?
I suppose I am in no position to judge them, being among their number myself. Still, it irritates me. What is a noble's duty, truly? I hope we will discover an answer in the conflict
Well, at least
ahead.
you're self-aware enough to realize that you're exactly the same as the people you're judging, Mr. Judgy Jason. Oh, right. I forgot to actually
What is a
boost your morale. Alright, let's see. We should give away all these things. Pebbles, hates bugs, wears eyeshadow, rare things, jar of sweets, person of high class?
I don't...
No. Writes letters? No. Worked for a noble house? No. Weird games, graduate, devout believer, likes fashion, does a lot of paperwork. I don't suppose that's yours. No, that's not. It's somebody I can't give it to anymore. Ha! Particular about fashion? No. Feels deeply repentant. No, I wouldn't say so. Perfume. Daydreams about the goddess.
Oh,
Yes, there it
most
is.
kind.
Handkerchief, of course. Of course he's the kind of guy with a fucking handkerchief. Alright, let's see. Monarch Studies book?
How kind of you.
Whatever. Flowers! Have this rose.
Oh my, this is lovely.
How did I know he'd like a rose? What could have possibly given it away that he likes roses? Huh? Huh? Whatever. Point is, now his morale is topped. And so is Lauren's. Ha ha ha! Sexual humor.
Professor. Hi.
Right.
Oh.
All right, off to the kingdom capital we go. I feel like I've said that before.
You've said it a lot lately. It's not your imagination.
You usually know what you're talking about. I just can't remember when I would have said it.
Professor?
I think you've said it like almost every month for the last 3 or 4. Because you kept thinking that the next place we were going to go was the kingdom capital. And then yet something happened that prevented us from going to the kingdom capital.
How about Verdiad, the kingdom capital?
From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you in Edelgard. To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Ire as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences.
And you probably wouldn't have this lustrous hair and this fantastic outfit. You've really grown
I hope
up.
that is true. I used to be so naive.
And
For now,
obnoxious.
let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
Okay?
How about...
Ooh, final
I
quests?
could use a hand.
An herb, huh? Alright, I'll find your herb. And I'll find your spices. And I'll find your vices, too. Ayo.
See, when I first enrolled in the Officers Academy, I never thought it would come to this.
I'm sure a few
Can't
people
believe
would
we're
have.
waging war against the church, no less.
Are you ready to face this?
Yes, of course. Even if our enemy is Lady Rhea herself, I am prepared to fight.
Oh boy, I'm curious to know how Ferdinand is. We just talked with Ferdinand.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
The right time? Party time?
I wanted to discuss.
Is it about your
Something
secret
about
feelings
you.
for me? Because, look, most of my
I'm starting to
students
believe
do
that
have
you
feelings
are a
for
true
me.
hero.
Oh, hero.
Although
Okay, never
most
mind.
oppressed, you wield the sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
That's true. I'm not ambitious. I just
am
wanted to be a
amazed
teacher.
that you can say so. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know.
I'm just a teacher who wanted to protect my students.
King of
That's
Lycia had
that's
two
my entire reason for
advisors.
being here.
One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Luke. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in Medieval Chronicles,
damn it.
there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that
Stupid
we know is
yawns.
that he helped Luke, his friend and leader.
I've never heard of Pan, unless you're talking Peter.
It's not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is
That
not in the
I'm
pages of a history
comparable to
book,
someone who's
a
been
life
lost to
full
history.
of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am. Like you in this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Alrighty, that's one more support topped off.
I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice, and so does the kingdom.
Everybody
What's
does.
coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting.
Yeah, those are always
They
fun.
were right.
A battle of
Some was wrong.
ideals.
And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy
Welcome to
battle,
democracy.
but let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
Professor, what should I do? Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something. Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic?
Probably.
Taking it seriously enough?
Probably not. But you know what? You're doing just
You
fine.
think so? All right, I believe you. I'm ready for this. I am. Yeah, we're going to win.
Yay, Bernie! Alright. Let's see what we get from some of our final locals. I think we have enough Master Seals right now. An Iron Axe Plus is not particularly useful. Mithril. Master Seal. We don't need those. Alright, let's check the training grounds.
They used to call my father the Shield of Fargus. Now he's gone, and Aryan Road has fallen.
And you
The
killed
Knights
him.
of Seiros remain, as does the boar. And what terrifies me most is his stubbornness. He'll keep on fighting to the last man. He's a monster. I've seen it firsthand.
Well, if you feel that way about it, maybe you can be the one to finish him off for me.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you?
There's no guarantee that we'll win the next time.
If we do not win, then we die. Either has its charms.
You gotta love that guy. So cheery.
I wonder what the captain would say if he knew we were planning to take down Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea and Captain Gerald went back pretty far.
Yeah, but they were not really on great terms when they met again.
Now, onward to Ferdinand. I'm ready.
Good. I'm glad. I'm not going to bring you, but I'm glad.
Hi.
Next up is the kingdom's capital. We're coming for you. Whoa, that sounds familiar. Have I said that before?
Yes. It's not your imagination.
Does that mean we've invaded the kingdom capital before?
No, but it means that you and Caspar are on the same wavelength. You guys basically share one brain. And one fighting style, for that matter. You're both good with axes and punching. Although he tends to lean a little bit more on the axes, and you tend to lean a little bit more on the punching.
Hello.
Also, you're much bulkier than him, but he's definitely faster than you. Either way, almost the same guy.
If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin. Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such.
Probably not. It's hard to say.
It's true. It's nothing but hypotheticals at this point. I wonder, was the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
Yeah, it would have been cool if we got to, you know, witness that or something. Would have been super. Would have been super-de-duper.
I have a fiancée back home, and I promised her I'd come back alive. No matter how tough the fight gets, I won't die. I have to survive and make it back to her.
I hear that House Blaidd commands some strong and well-trained troops. People say they're fiercely devoted and will gladly die for their king. Reminds me of Lenato's men, the ones we faced back in Magdred. Unlike those civilian soldiers, though, here we're up against the best that the Fargus army has to offer. It's going to be a hard battle, but if there's a peaceful tomorrow waiting on the other side, it'll be worth it.
There you go. Don't think about all the people we're gonna kill. Think about all the people whose lives will be better after we've killed all those people. Alright. Not really a big deal at this point. There. Take all those seeds. Wait, hold on. We gotta cultivate them. We gotta spread those Pegasus blessings.
Pardon me.
Oh, wait. That herb must be in here because I see a glowy. There it is. Oh, anyone up those stairs? Man, this Persona game is really on point with its school part, isn't it? Oh, man. I'm probably the first person to ever compare Fire Emblem Three Houses to a Persona game. And if anyone says otherwise, they're clearly lying. I'm the first one to do it. Right, no one was up there. So that was basically a waste of my time, but it's fine because I have nothing but time to lose. Wait, is that right?
I thought you were going to attack the kingdom capital, but you attacked Aryan Road instead? Well, you sure had me fooled. She's a tricksy one, that Lady Edelgard. But this time, you really are going for the capital, right? I wish you the best of luck.
Hey. Interesting. Seems like the war is gonna end soon. Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
Oh boy, everybody loves fat stacks.
Hey, how about a favor?
Yeah. Like I have time to find all your valuable secrets. Nope.
Thanks.
There you go. Rare item. That was yours. Peach current. Any glowies?
Professor?
Hey, you got a final report for me?
Thanks, Professor. Nothing to report. The time has finally come to set out for the kingdom capital, Ferdiad. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road.
Yeah, I know. That was kind of the point of it being an ambush.
I wasn't letting on the secret. Me. Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Ah, well, let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
Oh, what a sweet guy.
I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be returning to Bridget with much new potential. But have I had enough growth to become the ruler?
Well, I think you're my highest leveled person, so yes.
I have gratitude. I will take your words into my heart.
Although the correct answer is probably only you can answer that.
I will be showing all of the world who we are.
You show him, Petra.
Claude was known as the master tactician. There wasn't a situation he couldn't strategize his way out of. Whereas King Dimitri is known as the Tempest King. He is a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. We still haven't ever faced him head on. Can we do this?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. I'll see this through.
Professor, ever the reliable one. We have you, and we have Edelgard. Not to mention many other allies we can rely upon. Together, we can overcome even the most formidable foe.
Yeah, we can. That's the spirit.
Rumor has it, King Dimitri is always accompanied by a man from Dusker with a terrifying face.
Oh, that's just to do.
More, this man is said to be so huge, he's often mistaken for a bear.
Nah, that's just to do. He just looks like that. He's actually a very sweet person if you get to know him. But considering we're working with Edelgard, I don't think we're going to get to know him too well.
The Tailtean Plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times, right? That's what some book type at the library said, at any rate.
Yeah, and you know those book types, they're never wrong about anything. Ever.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
There you go. Alright, let's see who else. Oh, bunch of people over there. So we'll start by swinging down through this way. Hi, Shamir.
The idea of defeating Rhea is beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt. The real problem is a certain someone else.
Catherine?
That's right. She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights.
That's not true. You were part of the team that took her down with Petra and Bernadetta's paralogue.
The Knights of Seros are led by the Archbishop herself, and the Kingdom Army is led by none other than the King. I have faith that the Imperial Army will prevail, but it still makes my knees feel a bit wobbly.
Considering the armor you're wearing, it's probably very obvious if your knees are getting wobbly. It's gonna sound like tin cans, a bag of tin cans falling down the stairs.
We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine, the war might almost be over. But is it true that Aryan Road was annihilated? What in the world happened? What is the Seros Church really?
It's impossible to say right now.
Professor, I trust you, okay?
Trust in me.
Did you want something?
How you doing?
Lost in thought. Or rather, I was thinking about work. My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. Apparently, he'd forgotten about his work duties. So now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh, brother, why must you be so careless? Once this war is over, I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest back home with my mother.
Well, I mean, it's hard to be angry at your brother. He is dead.
Once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right? You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
Thanks for the warning, but I already told the audience that.
Hey.
Alright. Let's see. Have I gotten everyone down here? I think so. Alright, now I just gotta talk to people upstairs. Let me make sure I got everyone now. Alright. Guess so. So, upstairs it is. Bark, bark, bark.
Professor!
This month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom.
What are you guys barking at in there?
I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad and put an end to this war. Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead.
I'm gonna have to go check on them or something, because the way they are barking sounds really strange. I'm ready for anything.
If so, please help me raise the morale of our allies.
Oh, they're both barking at something now. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to deal with them, because something has set them off, and they're not gonna stop until somebody checks on them, and that someone's gonna have to be me, I guess. Alright, let me turn on the wait music, mute myself, and I'll be right back after I deal with them. Oh, shoot. I didn't mute my microphone that whole time. That's not good. Well then. Fun. Hopefully you guys didn't hear the dogs knocking stuff over in there trying to get to the food I left for them. That'd be a little embarrassing. Alright, well, I'm back, so that took a little longer than I expected it to, but it's done now. They've got food. They knocked stuff over and hit my foot, and I
Looks like we're finally
was in
getting to the end
pain,
of this
but
thing.
it's okay.
Don't go dying on us now, all right?
Same to you.
Not planning on it. If you're still alive when this is all over, then I'll have kept my word to Captain Gerald. Let's both live to see the dawn of a bright new age.
I don't know how much of that you might have heard.
Professor, do you mind if I complain about something, well, personal? Of course you don't.
Oh, sure. I
This army is
didn't
almost
really have a
all
chance to answer that
single
question,
men.
but alright.
If that marital status came before or during the war, I'm not to say. The point is, I'm in charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week. I get
You
to
heard
talk to all
dogs?
sorts of
Alright,
men from
fair enough.
all walks of life, all of the time. And yet...
You don't have a boyfriend?
No, not one of these men is infatuated with their caregiver. Isn't that supposed to happen in wartime? At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
It's okay. It's fine. You'll be fine. Trust me.
When Edelgard first invited me to join this army, I, to be frank, thought her dream utterly ridiculous. But at my advanced age, I was tempted by the notion of chasing a seemingly impossible dream through blood, sweat, and tears. 5 years on, the unification of Fodlan is slowly becoming a reality. Now I feel
Slightly older?
it will soon be possible to abolish the nobility and create a world where none need suffer due to crests.
But what would you study in that world?
Say anything. I will stay by your side and hers to the very end.
I mean, I guess you could still study crests, but if they're not really a big deal anymore, why would anyone need you to study them?
Really?
That reminds me. Over 1,000 years ago now, not long after the Adrestian Empire was founded, the first emperor and his army, with the aid of Saros, set out on a campaign to the north with the aim of unifying Fodlan. Meanwhile, in the northern reaches of Fodlan, Nemesis, the King of Liberation, raised an army to take down the Empire. Both armies clashed on the Tailtean Plains, where Saros felled Nemesis.
Yeah, I know. We saw it at the very beginning of the game.
Ended in a victory for the Empire. It's known as the Battle of Tailtean.
That dream I had of the events was the very first thing we got to see in the game. Right before I met the 3 lords of the houses, and everything's been kind of screwy since then.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle.
You know what? I'd love for there to be an option where we can compromise and nobody needs to die.
I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
Yeah, you got a good point there. There were really no good options to that particular response.
as he exists, Lady Edelgard will
be fucked, right? Just who is that man?
explain before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Sol and Kronia.
Yeah, you explained that, but
Defeated at Aryan Road was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
oh wait, hold on. You got a quest for me. Supply run and taking care of business. Oh boy, more bandits. You'd think by this point in the game I wouldn't have any more bandits to fight. But nope. From the beginning to the end, there will be bandits. Alright, have I talked to everyone now? Anyone up here? Alright, good. Let's view some supports.
Ah, the smell, the texture, the smooth finish. This region's tea is the finest in the world.
Hello, Ferdinand. You seem to be in a good mood.
What is that supposed to mean?
That you're in a good mood?
You expected me to hold a grudge against you after our duel. In fact, I have moved on.
Have you now? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I took it hard at the time, I will confess. I always thought that I equaled you in skill, or even surpassed you.
You don't.
But you showed me that I do not come close to matching your talents. Yet a true noble does not give up in the face of defeat. I will continue my training, and one day I will be an elite warrior. That is the path I must take, as a noble and a man of honor.
You really are in a good mood. Your determination is admirable.
Yes, one day I will surpass your abilities, and I will defeat
And
you.
there it is.
Ferdinand, there's something I've been meaning to say to you for a while now. Honestly, I couldn't care less that you were of noble birth. Your fierce determination doesn't come from your bloodline. It's your own doing. The reason I value you and want to be friends with you is because of who you are, not who your family is.
Yeah, your dad was a jackass.
Something I would like to say to you, too. Certainly we must recognize the common folk who strive for greatness and attain it. But for those of us born into nobility, things are more complicated. Nobles must excel. If we do not, we will be forced out of our houses. This environment breeds superior individuals, and they in turn recreate the rigorous environment for their own children. Without that cycle, there would be no political elite guiding the world towards prosperity.
You're an idiot.
So you're saying that the kind of world I'm striving to create is wrong?
I would not go so far as to say your way is wrong, just that another way might be better. If you insist upon undoing the nobility, then we must build something in its place. We can provide free education for all, and then select the highest performing students for more intensive training and tutoring.
Now that is actually a good idea.
Are products of their environment.
Finding a way to educate the people. Interesting. I'm impressed by how much thought you've given this. No matter what shape the world takes, I'm sure I'll always need people like you by my side. People with strong principles who will argue with me and force me to consider ideas that are contrary to my own.
Yeah, more politicians should do that. Instead, they usually surround themselves with pompous lickspittles,
That's nothing new.
sycophants, and yes men.
Think now is the right time. Do you know what my ancestor Derek von Eyre said after your ancestor defeated him? He said, "You are an imperial beauty. Please accept me as your husband."
Halt, Ferdinand. There's a time for everything, but that time is not now.
That's a pretty clear rejection there, bud.
All finished. Time to go. You really must stop sneaking up on me, Shamir.
And what if I don't? I can take you.
You probably can, too.
Either way, it's a waste to fight an ally.
We're allies now? I guess I should be more careful with you. Are you sure it was right to kill them? I believe your mistress told you to let them go.
That is exactly what I will say I did. But leaving them alive would have been a mistake. I did what had to be done.
Yeah, I can't see that blowing up in your face.
Maybe you're not just some sycophant. It takes guts to disobey a direct order.
Lady Edelgard's time is rightfully occupied with a great deal of concern and contemplation. Her affairs are of far greater consequence than a trifle like this. Much rests on the decisions she makes. But little details of this kind happen to be my area of expertise, so I simply handle them. Better that than to burn her with
Ugh.
Logical through and through, aren't you?
That is how I do things.
Yeah, I don't really care for the way you do things. I'm gonna be honest.
You seem quite thorough in your methods as well.
As a rule, I am. Regarding decisions, planned on leaving Fodlan after completing my contract. Now I'm starting to think I might stay here.
Stay here. I'm forced to wonder what your intentions might be.
I have no ulterior motives. I've just grown a little fond of you.
Ha!
Excuse me. Of what?
Someone so intelligent, you're very dense. It's not just about you, though. I've learned to like Lady Edelgard and most everyone else here as well. I wouldn't mind staying on to work as your specialist.
It's a fine offer. But perhaps we should wait until after the war to discuss it thoroughly.
Fair. But you owe me, remember?
Not much I can say to that, is there?
I don't think there is. Hold on.
Static background noise on the fan. I mean, my microphone. So I'm gonna turn down my fan a little bit here.
There we go. That's better. I don't know how loud it was, but hopefully that clears it up some.
Are you enjoying this lovely day, Dorte? Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
Marianne, do you have a moment?
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a noble, and yet you do not wish to be one. Is that not so? I did not expect to hear that from the daughter of Margrave Edmund.
Yeah, well, maybe everyone doesn't fit in the neat little boxes you've made for them here. Huh, Ferdy?
We share very little of the same blood.
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
I understand, but that's why I said I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so, I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough, I just...
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit.
Ooh.
Certainly things did not turn out the way you had hoped.
Bad move there, Ferdy.
The conditions? Those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up. Please just leave. Ignore me.
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, goddess. Why did you curse me with
Well, that
such
lasted a
suffering?
good 10 minutes, maybe. Alright, let's see. Next up is Linny Boy.
These ones look good. I probably shouldn't pick them, though.
Pick 'em.
Ah, Marianne.
Pick 'em, pick 'em, pick 'em, pick 'em, pick 'em.
Oh, yes, Leonard.
Pick 'em.
I found which vegetables are ripe and ready, but would you mind picking them for me?
See, you've mistaken me for someone who sticks his hands in the dirt.
I'm just afraid that if I touch them, well...
Oh, I see. You're afraid everyone who eats them will suffer bad luck.
Yes, it's true.
I wouldn't want anyone else to suffer because of me.
Marianne, that's simply not the way the world works. You see... Oh, forget it. Tell me which ones to pick.
Thank you so much, Linhardt.
Surprisingly charitable of you.
But I'm beat. You'll have to carry them yourself, so take them straight in, okay?
Okay.
Oh, actually, before I go, do you mind if I ask you a question? I've been thinking, isn't it more the case your crest brings happiness rather than bad luck?
Happiness? I don't understand.
Oh, this should be good.
Yes, happiness. Because your crest is so rare. It excites my mind and, well...
Oh boy.
Your crest, we might never have met. And I feel that would be a tremendous loss.
Huh.
Breaking as it was, I enjoyed today. I'm quite happy right now. And it's due entirely to your crest.
Oh, excuse me.
Put it that way, but
I had to sneeze yesterday too, and it never came, and I suppose that was all the build-up from yesterday finally coming through.
Really, I just want to find a way for your crest to bring you happiness too.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have to
Thank you.
I understand. May I ask one more thing though? Could you please hand me one of those vegetables?
I don't think that's a good idea, but if you insist.
Thank you, Marianne.
Next time I feel a sneeze coming though, I'm probably gonna mute myself. I don't like sneezing or coughing or anything like that on microphone.
Ash, I need to give you more gratitude for the commoner techniques you showed me.
Commoner techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
Really, it wasn't a big deal, but I'm glad the professor was pleased. What is it? Do I have something on my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here, to the monastery. Both places contain many nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
That's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff. Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
In Fodlan, the nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
It's probably true.
I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners.
Not surprising considering how many nobles you're surrounded with and how few commoners there are around here.
Secret skills? I don't think I know anything that fancy.
You can teach her how to pick locks.
That's not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles.
Yeah.
For all the world.
I don't know about that. Really, I don't have any special secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. Forbidden knowledge. Ash, how about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In Brigid, powerful curse techniques are passed down. And we can speak with the spirits.
Oh no, he'd probably find that scary. Ash is scared of ghosts.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets. Would that be enough?
You will be showing me the secret techniques? I cannot be waiting.
Secret techniques. There's no techniques. Oh, she's stuffing her face with sweets again.
Yes, these are the moments I live for.
I don't understand.
And somebody caught her.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake?
I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it.
No, Felix doesn't really like
What was
sweets.
the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know. I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
I've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I don't know, because she's Lysithia and she loves sweets.
I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
She can feed him like a baby
I
now.
already told you I don't want it.
He's acting like a baby. Oh my god.
Care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar just for you.
But you didn't know he was gonna be here.
If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
Annie, do you have a moment? Is this about what happened when we were shopping? If so, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Not so fast. I haven't properly apologized yet. So, I'm sorry. I got scared. Imagine if something bad happened to you because of me. Mercy. You would have just run away if you were on your own, wouldn't you? Instead, you acted defensively because I was there. I dragged you down.
Mercy, you're upsetting me. How dare you say that you dragged me down? You know why I was acting so recklessly? Because I wanted to protect my best friend in the whole world.
Man, you guys have been fighting for years and you're finally having this conversation just before it's over.
The academy? It seemed like everyone was leagues ahead of us and so far out of reach. I felt completely hopeless. But because you were there, I didn't lose hope. So, don't say stupid things about how you dragged me down or how you don't deserve things.
Thank you for saying that. And again, I'm sorry. You're just so important to me. I know I could never find another friend like you. You stayed by my side through thick and thin. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me.
Mercy, can we be friends again?
Of course, Annie. Friends forever.
Good.
We'll be friends forever. They're gonna be friends forever.
I should have said something sooner.
Yeah, you should have said something much sooner.
Someone who should have stopped being so stubborn and said something.
You're both wrong.
You know,
And you're both right about being wrong.
I'm suddenly starving.
That's just like you. Come, let's go for tea.
Ooh, let's. And we should have some Mercy baked sweets on the side. I think I love you more than just about anything in the world.
You do? Oh, Annie, you're too sweet.
Not as sweet as your baking. I love your baking more than anything in the world too. Other than you.
Aww.
Well, I'm always happy to bake for you, Annie.
I'm so happy to have you bake. Dad?
Freudian slip much?
Mercedes, I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield. I must protect the common folk, and you have been in danger rather frequently of late.
I appreciate your concern, but I can take care of myself.
It's true. She can blast magic better than you can.
And common folk with you, Lawrence. It's tiresome.
Tiresome? I am only fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain, had it not been your duty to assist?
You mean when you were hurt on my account? I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply let you leave without... Never mind. Forgive me.
Oh.
Excuse me? Are you implying that you would have taken advantage of me if you were lowborn?
Oh.
No! And I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature of this conversation.
Oh, Lawrence, you'll never change.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated just looking at you.
Damn.
Is that so? I fail to see exactly how I am so irritating.
Well, that's because you can't talk to yourself.
Don't you? But I know deep in your heart you love being around us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving yourself of.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester.
Not really a big deal considering that, you know, the whole alliance is gone.
Fruitless? How can you say such things? What would happen if you fell in love with a commoner?
Nothing at all. I accept the role that I must play, and any sacrifice that must accompany it.
So, your duty as a noble is more important than your own feelings.
Naturally.
If that's true, then your whole existence is rather sad.
Damn. Even with her sweet voice, she's throwing 7 kinds of shade at this dude.
I think I've heard enough. I have to go.
Mercy didn't show him any mercy.
You trust too much, allowing someone who has turned their blade on you to come near.
Because there are two sides to you, you fear that I endanger myself?
I am nothing more than a merciless killer, a demon whose only pleasure is found within death's shadow. Such a creature should not be allowed near you, dear sister.
Just what are you implying, Emil?
That he's a killer, obviously.
I have come to bid you farewell. Today, I will leave the monastery for good.
Bitch, you're not allowed to leave yet. We still have to have our fucking duel.
Before I hurt you, just like I did those in House Bartels.
You can't leave. But if it must be so, then answer me this before you depart. Why did you kill your father?
On the day I took his life, Father had just discovered that you and Mother were hiding at a church in the kingdom.
The gasp?
He was considering bringing both of you back home. But by then, Mother was past the age to bear children. And so, he proclaimed that he would take the only other female of the Lamine bloodline. That he would take you as his wife.
Oh, shit.
What happened after that? I remember nothing of it. How I killed him, or what his final words were.
You did it for me. To protect me.
Regardless of reasons, a demon is a demon. I have said enough.
Hold on! That isn't fair!
Not fair?
No! You can't just tell me all of that and then vanish forever. Please stay. At least until this horrible war meets its end. I want you around just a while longer.
But all that I do results in harm to others.
Yeah, but it's not like you leaving is going to change that, asshole.
The demon that lives within bears his fangs indiscriminately. You know all of this, and still you wish for me to remain?
Even if I am hurt, or worse yet, killed, if it is by your hand, then I will find peace. I am, and will always be your big sister, Emil.
Mercedes,
This is a very weird, touching family moment.
That never changes. Understand?
I understand. I will remain here a while longer. Until we see this war through, I will remain by your side.
Alright, getting through. Getting through the supports. It's gonna be mostly supports today, so.
Heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And I have to return them at some point. Ah!
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous. You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person. I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone.
Spot on impression.
Don't go my way. I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
This is a very spot on impression.
I'm remarkably talented at channeling.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask. I'll be carrying the stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
Well, that was interesting. Few people actually managed to get one over on Lysithia like that, but he still kind of ended up on the losing side.
Shamir! How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait! There's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, wherever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away.
Gee, I wonder why.
But I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course. I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong, almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier. How can I do that? Will you teach me? Please? Please?
I don't know. Raphael's got a lot of presence.
There's a breathing technique that masks your presence.
It's not just that he's big, he's also pretty boisterous.
Inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I could definitely do that. I couldn't do it, Shamir.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I don't know the minimum.
It'll take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out is trickier than it sounds.
Did he say tricker? I know the line said trickier, but it sounded like he said tricker. Trick or treat, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
She babying him still.
On my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at
He's
all.
gone through a growth spurt since then, you know. He is taller than you now.
So, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael.
Okay, well, it's not fair to compare anyone's bulk to Raphael's.
Groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere. Look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
Damn, so mean.
If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry.
Would you...
That wasn't my intention.
How... Do you think you're not?
That's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter
Yes.
how you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of.
Are you projecting?
Being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
You're projecting.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time.
Gee, you fucking think?
I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
And there it is. The realization that you have been projecting your own insecurities onto Ignatz. Who could have seen it coming?
Today's training was murder. Ah, Shamir, I have a question for you. Shamir? Oh, I suppose she's meditating or something.
Or maybe she's ignoring you.
I guess.
That's also an option.
Where are you going?
Shamir!
Why are you startled? You were right there in front of her.
No, it's not important.
I'm finished meditating. Speak.
No, it's not. You're probably tired anyway.
Dude, just
Always
spit it
remember
out.
to Speak and ask questions. Understood?
Yes, understood. I'll remember that for next time.
Next time.
Yes, I'm okay for today. Sorry to disturb you. I'll be leaving now.
Why must he be so difficult?
Because he's got no confidence. Did you just hear the conversation he had with Lysithea? She basically just tore into him for no good reason. It's no surprise he can't, you know... He doesn't have any confidence when people keep talking to him like that. Open! Open sesame! I need to go to the Abyss so I can talk to my Ashen Wolves and start building up the rest of the supports. Yeah, those fucking cicadas are going off again. I don't know if my microphone is picking them up right now, but this time of year is really, really annoying with them going off all the time. I know some of my playthroughs of, I think it was BioShock, they were so damn loud you would swear it was actually part of the game background noise.
Professor!
Connie, baby!
The war of Fodlan unification is finally reaching its climax.
Ha! You said war.
Myself in the struggle to come, if her Majesty is to
You said struggle. Go for it!
to the fate of House shall be unleashed in battle.
I'm sure she didn't intend that to come across as dirty as it did.
So, it's finally time to take on Ferdiad. Can't wait to get in there and show him what I'm made of.
Muscles?
Hopefully I get a go at that Dimitri
Hair?
before all is said and done.
Hairy muscles? Why would you want that?
He has inhuman strength, yeah? Best way to find out is to throw fists with the guy.
I don't think he's going to throw fists, though. I think he is going to throw spears. If he's got a javelin or a... whatever the fuck the other thing is, a short spear, that's it. That might even be literally throwing spears. Towhead. I mean, I know that just means blonde, but that sounds so dismissive. You fucking towhead.
Starting to look like a real town again.
See? It sounds like such an insult, but it just means blonde.
It seems like the end to the war is finally in sight. There's hope for recovery now, even for Abyss.
Abyss? Ha! I was made in Abyss. Do you get it? Do you get it? Huh? Huh? Never mind.
If we win this next battle, it won't just be a victory against the kingdom, but also the church.
Hey, good one. I know, right?
Even the people from the church who lied to me and locked me up.
Is that what you want,
I
though?
don't care either way. If they died, I would say, well, that happened, and move on. I don't owe them my compassion. They've never shown me any.
I don't know if that's the healthiest way to look at it, but it's probably definitely not the least healthy way to handle it.
I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Have you been living in a hole in the ground? Wait. You have been. Shit. I'm embarrassed.
Seems like a lot of people from House Road died in Arian Road. I know Edelgard is saying it's the church's fault, and she hasn't been shy to express that. But that doesn't seem right to me.
You're right, it doesn't.
My take? There exists some dangerous folks capable of destroying strongholds with ease. Some think that all we have to do is take down Ferdiad to end the war. But I don't think it's quite that simple.
It probably shouldn't be quite that simple. But because this route is about 5 chapters shorter than all the others, it is going to be that simple. Sounds great, right? Alright, now let's offer up some items, that way I can get my renown up. Alright, offer up all these flower seeds, get that renown going, so I can build up those supports. Chances are I'm never going to be planting anything again for the rest of the game. However, just in case, I'll hold on to 5 of these mixed herb seeds, just so I have something to plant in case I, still can. I don't think so, but, better safe than sorry. Alright. All this stuff I've been building up that I haven't yet used any of. Might as well go make a bunch of weapons and let my people go ham on these last 2 missions. I shouldn't throw everything out. hold on to a little bit of everything. Except for the thing I already got rid of everything for. Buttons. Giving all my fish to this pagan statue, and I'm getting all this renown. There we go. That's all the fish. Weeds. I can definitely get rid of the weeds. Just, you know, get rid of those weeds and not my secret stash of special weeds. Don't want to get rid of those ones. I need them for, you know, relaxation purposes. Fighting a war is stressful, you know? I don't know if you've ever done it. It can be very challenging. And having something to help you relax is very vital. Okay? So get off my back. Alright, there's the fruits and the veggies. Now, for the meat. Of which I don't seem to have a lot of, actually. Alright, there's at least one more birthday, so I shouldn't offer up any of the tea. Yeah, I'll offer up one of everything. There we go. Now if I need to make any more renown, I can go spend money on stuff and offer it up. But what we've got right now is I can go out and offer all this renown that I currently have and try and build up some supports. Oh, wrong way. Here we go.
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
If it is your wish.
It is, in fact, my wish. Bippity, boppity, booyah!
Everything is within your grasp.
Is it? Is everything within my grasp?
If it is your wish.
Skip.
Everything
Yep.
is within
I know. Everything is within my grasp, all right.
If it is your wish.
For the love of God, skip.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Could probably be doing other ones besides mine. I mean, I probably don't even need to do any of them. I can just go to support logs and watch them all.
Your grasp.
Yeah, whatever. I'm already doing this.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
They don't need to be bonded anymore. They're already topped out.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Skip.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
It is my wish. It's also my wish that you stop saying that.
Within your grasp.
I would love nothing more than for you to shut up.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
You know what else is within my grasp? Your fucking throat if you don't stop. I will murder you. I will murder your face. I'll murder your face straight off.
It is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
I don't have enough renown to do all this, I think. Alright, that one's topped off, thankfully.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Don't think I have enough renown to do all this. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who kills this fucking broad? She'll get killed by the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. She'll get killed by the Muffin Man if she doesn't shut the fuck up. That's the abridged version of the song.
Within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Thank you for that quote, King. Alright, let's see if they've built up any. One. Still not Yuritsa, though. Or Linhard. Oh my god. I need to get them both up.
Why, hello.
Super important.
If it is your wish.
It is.
Everything is within your grasp.
Is it? Is it perhaps within my grasp?
Everything is within your... Come back soon now.
Eat dookies. Lots of dookies.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within... Come back soon now.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Well, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really, really want you to shut the fuck up. Alright, I need to get Hubie and Ferdinand up. I suppose I should try and get everyone to at least the last one. So I could potentially, I don't know, grind them out myself in battles. Maybe I'll stop in the middle of the last week and do battles or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Come back soon now.
I don't know exactly how I'm going to end it off. I just know that I'm not going to do the main mission this episode because I'm going to leave the final two missions for the very last episode. Although, perhaps I can stop at the second to last week. That way we can still do one more week in the monastery for the last episode. Give it a chance to say goodbye to everyone and such. I suppose that's an option. You know what else is an option is telling this lady to fuck off.
If it is your wish.
It is. It's my dearest wish for you to fuck off.
Come back soon now.
There we go. Alright, now he's one away from everyone. Edelgard. Alright, now she needs Linhard and Manuela.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish.
It is! It really is!
Is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
I'll stop at the second to last week in the middle of battles. That way I can grind a bunch of supports in the very last episode. And we can just watch a bunch of supports before we do the final two missions. And it'll help pad out the time a little bit. Because I think 2 missions would still only be like maybe 3 hours max. Possibly 4 with all the story stuff. So it would still be kind of short.
Come back soon now.
Right, good. That'll put her one away from everyone. Oh, fuck me. I'm nowhere close on some of these. Alright, whatever ones I can't get to, I guess we'll just go watch and support the support log. No biggie. It'll just determine who we can and can't get together, I suppose. Alright, well. Let's listen to these supports, and then I guess I'll go ahead and finish up this particular week so we can at least get into the first set of battles. Yes, I know, my bond needs to deepen. Right, I need to leave here the old-fashioned way. Up the ladder.
Professor.
Even though it's not really a visible ladder. To the monastery! Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Linny, baby, finally, we can get your A rank.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
I could ask you the same.
I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught.
You're just now putting that together? I mean, why is that?
Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war.
Maybe they were.
Death and destruction.
Maybe you're right.
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war.
Yeah, it's not that stupid.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you.
Come again?
Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
Aw, Linny, you're very precious to me too. You know that, right? I mean, it's still a little weird. I am still your... Well, I guess, again, not really your teacher, but I was your teacher, so it's coming from a weird power displacement dynamic.
Linhart, I finally found you.
These structures were built more than 1,000 years ago and still remain. Amazing. Most interesting, there's a pattern to the saints' emblems carved into each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you. You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for crest and relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it. All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
He's probably still going to turn it down.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations, but I suppose I'll take you up on your offer, if you insist.
I was wrong.
Although I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job, and one I've been practically forced into at that. However, since I know you put a lot of effort into preparing this opportunity for me, and since I like you well enough, I will begrudgingly take you up on the offer.
Well, that's very begrudgingly big of you.
But I'll be honest, I see little point in bringing you on board if you're so troubled by the idea. Let's put this idea on hold for the moment. I'll figure something out for you by war's end. I have great respect for your talent, Linhardt. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
Oh boy! Oh, right. We gotta do the thing in the monastery for that one.
Hey, Edie, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
Depends on who it's from, I suppose.
That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you.
I wonder why.
Oh, don't worry about me. Everything's fine.
She got a gift from a potential courtier.
Certain men.
And the first thing she wanted to do with it was to show Edelgard.
You seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No, nothing like that. Okay, I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
When the two of us are together, talking like this...
She's got a girl crush.
So it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change.
I'm pretty sure I just did. Or actually, rather, it's more of the idea that she wants to get to the bottom of your undergarments.
And then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject. Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war is over, I might just have an opera written, starring you. No need to worry though, Edie. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not.
She's probably not.
That you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Oh?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea. It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
Edie, you really are something special, aren't you?
How are you today, Lysithea?
Fine, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well, thank you.
I overheard something recently. Something pertaining to you and your vision for the future. Is it really true that you intend to create a world in which crests no longer exist?
It's true. My aim is to dismantle the current system.
Well, that would make it more like it's a world where crests don't matter.
Is because their bloodlines carry crests. If crests lose their value, so will titles of nobility.
I really agree with your thinking. My parents have suffered throughout their lives due to their nobility. Due to my own crests, I've never been able to live a normal life. I'm sick of nobility and crests.
Pardon me.
Sounds as if it's truly your mission to change things. I'll pledge my life to your cause, however short it may be.
Lysithea.
Has your always been that color, by the way?
Ooh. Finally getting to the root of things, huh?
I asked because mine wasn't always this color. I lost all pigment after receiving my 2 crests. Edelgard, I want a world where people like you and I are no longer victimized. I want you to bring that world into being. If it's within me to help that come to pass, then I'll do whatever it takes.
Understood. I promise to do all I can to see this goal to fruition. And I want you to promise something in return. That you will never stop fighting for your life. Whatever terrible fate awaits us, we can fight it and prevail. I need you to trust me on that. Do you promise?
I gotta readjust. I'm starting to shrimp a little bit.
I will try my best to believe that.
Now then, would you care for a sweet cake?
There we go.
Please do not call me
There we go. It's always a good stretch when you hear your muscles and bones popping. Well, I'm sure it's just the bones popping, not the actual muscles, but whatever.
Your Majesty, might I have a moment of your time?
Yes, of course. Unless you're not planning yet another magical exhibition, are you? Knowing you, it seems a safe bet. I can't imagine what else it could be. I already promised to help you revive House Nouvelle. If our campaign continues as it has, we'll soon prevail. There's no need to keep inventing spells.
I don't doubt that your Majesty has things well in hand when it comes to the war. Yet why should I allow that to deter me from achieving my ultimate satisfaction? As the scion of proud House Nouvelle, I shall bring about my grand achievement before my house is restored. On that you may rely.
You have a strong will
Pardon
and
me.
a strong mind.
Why am I
You
so
do not consider yourself
yawny
above
today?
concerted effort either.
I'm so yawny yogi.
During wartime, you trust your own ability to fight and survive. You're ever focused on the future and on the actions necessary to realize it.
Where is this coming from? If there's an angle to be played with this phrase, it eludes me.
It's probably not an angle. Edelgard's just kind of up front like that.
I find your efforts to be admirable.
Your words are sweet. And yet...
Yes? Please, go on.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but you promised that House Nouvelle would be restored. Yet you work toward a future with no place for the noble houses of old.
Oh, shit!
In your unified Fodlan, the acting lord for each territory will come from noble stock. But in the long term, your system will replace the nobility. Our role will change significantly.
And thus, there's no real need for her house.
There will no longer be lords who inherently rule over a particular territory. Instead, nobles will act as government officials, working for the people in exchange for a salary. Officials will be selected from the general populace as well, bringing an end to the very concept of social standing.
Yeah, right.
By their own merits.
And it is for those reasons that I continue my magical research. Even if nobility ceases to exist as a concept, the meritorious spellcraft displayed by House Nouvelle shall make us a household name.
I must admit, your words strike a chord. I find myself oddly moved by your proclamation.
Yeah, if only.
So you see, Your Majesty, the fortunes of my house dovetail nicely with your plans. The road on which you stride courageously forward leads to my own bright future.
I too believe that the future you wish for can be found at the end of this path we're cutting.
Splendid! Oh, amid all this talk, I neglected to present my demonstration. Sit back as I, Constance von Nouvelle, display the never-duplicated Nouvelle style of spellcraft.
Or should we call it Nouvelle Craft? Yuck, yuck, yuck. She's out.
No, wait! There's no time like the present! Why, it shan't take more than an hour or two.
I don't know. I don't know how long a spell show or whatever is supposed to take, but a couple hours honestly isn't that long in the long run.
That's right. When I was a student, I avoided this place. I couldn't allow the church to learn of my crests, after all.
True enough. But now you have come here by your own choice. Can I take that as an indication that you have come to trust me a little more?
I suppose so, though I'm still bothered by certain things.
Tell me, what things might those be?
Well, we're fighting to free the world from the Church's control and to unify Fodlan. You must have some idea of what the world I'm seeking to create will be like.
With the world freed from the powers of crests, Fodlan's system of nobility will collapse.
Precisely. Our current system is founded on the fact that crests are inherited through blood. If we shatter the status quo so that those without crests are no longer at the mercy of those with them, the very concept of nobility will vanish.
In theory.
I am no longer a member of the nobility.
Perhaps the fate of the nobility is of no consequence to you. But what about that of crests? You've devoted your life to unraveling their secrets. Whereas I seek to create a world where crests are no longer valued. In fact, I would prefer to rid the world of them entirely if at all possible. Does this not concern you?
I see. I think I finally understand why you've always seemed so unsure about me. You imagine your ambition might crush my dreams. I assure you, there is nothing to worry about. I support your plans and your ideals wholeheartedly. But at the same time, I also believe that the influence of crests will not be so easily quelled.
He has a point.
I must continue to research them and unravel all the secrets they hold.
Yes, the thing is, when you try to change the world, sometimes the people who are in power before you change it kind of resist the change, you know? They're not too keen on entering a position where they have less power than they did before.
This room, what happened here?
Well, it's Manuela's room, so shot in the dark, she got drunk and made a mess.
Something the matter?
No, I just... can I help you tidy up? Actually, I have to know. How did you make such a mess in the first place?
Please don't ask for the details. Suffice to say, my room always looks like this.
Yep, there it is. She got dumped, got drunk, went on a bender.
Let's see what we can do about it.
And ended up trashing her room.
Your help was unexpected, but appreciated, Edelgard. Now, what can I do for you?
I heard that you haven't been acting like yourself, so I came to see if you're doing all right. But the moment I saw you, I could tell you were troubled, so it seemed pointless to ask.
I suppose it was rather obvious, wasn't it? Perhaps I should stop being quite so dramatic.
I mean, you were an actress. It's kind of ingrained in your DNA to be melodramatic about stuff.
But if you wouldn't mind answering my question, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Of course. What is it?
I once asked you why you chose to retire. You said that the goddess supports you emotionally, but it's up to you to take care of the rest. I have to admit that I don't quite understand what you meant by that. Can you please explain?
Did I say that? I suppose so.
Well, I mean, for you it was 5 years ago. For us it was probably a couple months ago.
I went through so much to achieve what I did. Looking back, I don't know how I made it.
What happened during that time?
A lot. My divinely gifted voice only got me to the edge of the stage. From there, I had to work hard to defeat my rivals. I did all of this by myself, through sheer force of will. All so I could stand center stage.
Defeat them how?
I was wrong about something.
We're not talking like hammer to the kneecaps, are we?
An inability to survive on your own. But you've proven me wrong, Professor Manuela.
What's that skater's name who did that? I don't remember. There was an ice skater. She was well known. I think it may be Tanya Harding, if that's correct. She like attacked one of her rivals with a, or rather her boyfriend did maybe, I don't remember exactly. Over attacked her knees with a hammer to prevent her from competing.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell like tea. The aroma. Would that be coffee by any chance? Imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not care for it myself.
Your knowledge is impressive. Although I should expect nothing less from a noble, I suppose. Lady Edelgard surpasses you in nearly every respect. But I think when it comes to positivity, you may actually exceed her.
Huh.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness.
Oh.
So, your relentless optimism, well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
What?
You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits. When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield. In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Look at him, he's so stunned.
All right. Do you have a cold? Or the
From
plague?
skater to boxer.
Am I hearing
Damn.
a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
Dramatic? Ferdinand? Never!
If I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals. It seems I was wrong about you.
Huh. You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria. At least put it in a letter next time.
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to put it in writing.
Come at me!
Balthus, you mustn't draw the enemy in so. Pray do not sacrifice yourself on my account.
Enough of that. Just watch my back like we planned.
1,000 pardons, then.
She'll feel better when she gets out of the sun.
Ooh, it's been a while since we had such a close fight. How you holding up? You didn't seem like your heart was really in it this time.
I had some difficulty knowing the torment our enemy was going through. Bad enough to fall in combat, but to be felled by one so base as I.
If they regret anything, it's that you're worried about their humiliating defeat. Ego burn right there. You know, it wasn't so bad fighting at your side. We make a pretty good team, you and I.
It is because you have the courage to face your enemies head-on, leaving your flanks unguarded, and the generosity to allow less skilled fighters the glory of dispatching foes who take the bait. Every aspect of your tactics is a reflection of your incomparable virtue.
You have a way of understanding.
Oh shit! It's a raid! It's a Kupo raid! Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. It's a Kupo raid! Hi, Pug Moogle, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Punk Moogle in the chat, please?
If what I have said today
Thank you. Oh my god, it's Punk Moogle. Go show him some love. Also, unrelated. Did you hear about that dork who was playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance HD? Good thing you weren't playing that, right? Huh? Huh? But hi, Moogle. Welcome in and welcome in all the lovely raiders. I am Maverick Hunter Grey, AA. Chicking. And this is the Hunter base. Please, enjoy yourself. How you doing, Moogle? How was your stream? Did you have fun?
Right, there's always... Wait, what? Okay, we're here. Care to explain?
Must you make a mockery of everything? I have my own dream to pursue, not this twaddle.
You assume I'd abandon the restoration of House Nouvelle to become a vagrant?
It was good.
Even among your fabled transgressions, this goes beyond the pale.
Definitely a fair weather friend, that one.
I made the Notre Dame world. I remember that one from when I played that game. It was super fun until it was not.
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled.
A certain word was used and I cringed. Oh gee, I wonder what that word could have been.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
Hey look, it's the bitch twins.
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at? Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation.
Get him, Connie.
My fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now.
Tear into him.
Once Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon. Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were Callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Oh, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
But yes, welcome in everybody from Punk Moogle stream. Sorry I was letting the scenes play out a little bit. This is Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and this is our semi-final episode because we've got 2 more chapters left. And I'm going to go right up until the end of this month. And in the last episode, I will do both of the final missions at once because you kind of have to do them back to back. So, I hope you enjoy this episode, which is going to be 90% watching the supports with everybody else.
Right.
We're already almost 2.5 hours in, and I've done almost nothing else but watch supports. But you know what? If you like Persona games, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Professor.
Oh, Yuritsa would like to speak with me. Now is a very good time.
The way your sword glides through the air, I am in awe.
Oh, are you?
Sword. It may bring about my end.
Do you want to die?
I do do not know. Perhaps I do.
This is the weirdest flirting ever, by the way.
When the Death Knight saw you in the Holy Mausoleum, I came to an understanding that it is you, and you alone, who are capable of slaying me. Only you, with your sword, can do it. Upon reflection, I can see that our encounter was fated to happen. Ever since then, I've been thinking.
Why was I chosen?
Why indeed? Why was the Death Knight fixated so fervently upon you? At that moment, he fell under your spell. You who wields the sword of the Creator.
My spell, you
Now,
say?
as I fight alongside you, I too fall victim to your spell. That I am unable to fight you is truly regrettable.
Should we fight? Here and now?
Now is not the time. Uniting Fodlan and overthrowing the church are mere trivialities to me. All I truly need is you. You and nothing else.
Ho ho ho, big boy. That sounds very nice.
It does. In the meantime, continue to strengthen your swordplay. And please, don't get yourself killed by some foolish brigands. You must live, that we might fight one another to the death. I must know which one of us will emerge victorious. For now, I will have to use my imagination and savor the potential.
I swear to God, everything he is saying right now sounds like he is just edging so close to the greatest climax of his life.
And then at last, your sword piercing my flesh.
Oh, I'd like to pierce you with my sword.
Gasping for air, breathing my last. Or perhaps my blade will pierce you first.
Do you really want to keep going with this? Because
That is enough.
not against it.
I must refrain from such fantasies. They make my urge to slay you all the stronger.
You know, if you replace all the killing stuff with something else, this is a very suggestive conversation. I look forward to it.
Indeed. You and I are fated to be intertwined. I will follow you to the very gates of hell.
That was, whew, not gonna lie, that was pretty hot.
What the?
Damn, Yuritsa. You thirsty bitch. Might be a little weird considering most of that was a very long, enthusiastic death threat. But he's just had such passion. Hard to feel like it wasn't sort of a euphemism, you know? Me piercing him with my sword.
Yes?
Conquering
Oh,
his
it's you,
flesh.
Rebecca. I was certain it was Hubert coming to drag me back to my duties. Your Majesty, you must know your supreme talents are needed at present. Why not gaze at these documents instead of the sky?
Eh, that sounds just like Hubert.
Doesn't it? And the worst part is that he's always right, so I can't even argue with him. But that's enough about Hubert for the moment. While I have your attention, I'd like to thank you for your help in that last battle. As you well know, I'm perfectly capable of commanding the army by myself. However, when you're around, it's somehow different. I'm not sure I can properly explain it, I suppose your perspective on the battlefield is simply sharper than mine. When you're devising tactics and tricks for us, it's almost as though you can read the enemy's mind.
Or perhaps
There's no
turn
getting
back
around it.
time.
Your talent for strategy far exceeds my own. I'm quite jealous, in all honesty.
Hey, don't worry about it. You have many talents that I lack.
Is that a fact? Well, if you insist. I suppose a flower from another's field is always more beautiful. I'll admit, I think of you as rather detached. So to hear that you have emotions such as jealousy is something of a relief.
I could say the same of you.
I can't deny it. Ever since I underwent those procedures, I've certainly distanced myself from the ordinary world.
It seems we were fated to be friends.
Friends. That word somehow doesn't seem adequate.
No, it seems perfectly adequate.
We've been friends for a long time, you and I. By now, we're so much more than that, at least in my mind.
No, friends is good.
You know, instead of Edelgard, you can call me just Elle, if you so please.
I call you
It's what
80
my
usually.
parents and closest sisters used to call me when I was little. Now there's no one left who calls me Elle. But with you, well, I think I could allow it. In fact, it would mean a great deal to me.
Why is that exactly?
Why? Well, you have stood beside me and shared my burdens. As I said, you are much more than a friend.
No.
In truth, you are like family to me.
Okay, family I suppose I can work with. Friendly family. I want to make sure that we're in the right zone here to express our friendship. I don't want to get mixed up and put any unrealistic expectations in your mind.
Maybe.
Right.
Alright, I've got no more supports left for today. I've got 7 things I need to get done. So, let's go start doing them.
Professor?
I suppose step 1 will be go to the spa and make sure that I can get my stuff built up better. Who should I bring with me? Someone I don't have max support with. I got max support with almost everyone. Constance, Hubert, Petra, Caspar. Let's go with Constance. I never get to go to the spa with Connie. The spar? The spa. I was thinking of Caspar. Caspar, the friendly boaster. The friendliest boaster you know. He'll always say hello, and he's really glad to beat ya. Wherever he may go, he'll throw hands with every single creature. Holy shit, Connie, you went up a lot there, didn't you? Just like so much. So very much. Alright, can we do one stay longer? Or will that overheat you? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm not glowing. Well, fuck it. Yeah, Constance feels refreshed. I don't. What do you mean I could have stayed in longer? I stayed in the full amount of time. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going again. There we go. That was about even. Alright, now we stay longer. one more stay longer. Ah, shit. He went too high. He went too high!
Thank you.
Right, we'll just leave. We'll leave! There we go. Haha, I got the save. I got the saver, and the saver, and the saver, and the saver. Could have come up with better lyrics for that. But whatever, it's fine. Alright, now I have 5 points left. And we didn't get enough support points to build up any more support, so we can just head off and deal with the things. Alright, Yuritsa is here. I see you, baby.
The war is at its end.
Give me your sword skills. Alright, let's see. Bernie, we do not have enough time to get you to master level, do we? Is everyone at least at 30 by now? They should be. Yep, they are. Good. That's at least good. Alright. Felix, we're just going to put you on your sword and we can work on your authority in class. If we're going to get you up to that B, it's going to happen sooner rather than later. Hubie dooby doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. We really need to work on your magical stuff. It might be worth buying a few of the older marks. That way we can switch some of these people to classes where they can work on, say, their magical skills if they need to build them up, or some other weapon that they'll gain more points for using.
Hey. Welcome.
No, we'll definitely want to use these stat boosting items that we've been holding on to.
Thank you.
Alright,
Please
let's
come
see.
again.
We'll do that in a hot second.
Seems like the ones that
Alrighty, okay. Give me that, please. I need somebody else who's got really high faith. I think Manuela can upgrade my faith even if mine is higher than hers, because she was a teacher.
Professor.
At this point.
Give. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Who else? Who else can give my faith a boost? Need someone who's at least a B+. Linhard can probably do it. Linny! Bubala! Love you, baby. Where you at? There you are. Hi, Lynn.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There we go. Alright, now I've got 1 point remaining. Okie dokie. Let's see here. What should I do with my last point? My last point, my last point. Oh, I know. Let's head on down to that cathedral. Definitely need her faith up, so this is a good pick.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
There we go. That gets you both a decent little boost in your faith that you need. Alright, now let's get these stat boosting items out of the way. We've been holding on to them for so long now, they've kind of been piling up. Alright, so HP. HP Lovecraft, you might say. Alright, who could use some extra HP? They still have... I need to focus on skills, I guess, because I still have some of the skills on them that they don't really need anymore. You're fine. I think it's better if you can rally resistance, because that's something everybody can use if they're going to get hit, rather than rally magic, which only works for people who use magic. Yep, HP plus 5. Look at all these options you got, bud. Renewal, because then it won't matter how much HP you get, because you'll heal every turn anyway. Plus, we can give you some, at least one of those things to boost your HP 5 anyway. Oh yeah, definitely that one. Definitely that one. Definitely get this one for you. That's good. That seems fine, I guess, but alert stance paired with one of the breakers would be really good for your dodge. Nah, it's fine. Vantage. We definitely need to get you Vantage. You don't use bows. Why do you even have bows? And you don't ever use fists either. So let's give you Reason, since you actually have Black Magic Critical plus 10, and that'll give you more synergy, you might say. There we go. Hit plus 20. You don't even need to use your axes, so it doesn't matter anyway. I'm gonna trade this out for Sword Breaker. That way it makes the best use of your lances. I don't think I ever got your bows high enough to use as a magic bow, did I? Dang. I don't think I ever got your axe high enough to use magic axe. So we'll just give you Fiendish Blow. Although, if we gave you Rally Resistance, Rally Speed, and you've already got a natural thing that lets you Rally Strength, you'd be a rallying machine! Actually, you know what? Fine, let's go ahead and do that. No, we definitely need to give you... We definitely need to give you alert stance. We'll trade the sword. Tough call, but it was my call to make. Dexterity +4. Don't need it. There you go. Death blow. That'll work. He's got speed and dexterity rallies. Don't suppose there's really anything else he needs. I don't really focus much on his magic use. Nah, he's fine. There you go. We're going to trade battalion renewal for regular renewal because it's a much better option. Those can stay. You don't really have much to trade with. Oh, but my friend, you certainly do. Wow. You're good with just about everything, aren't you? Although, I think your current skills suit you best. I'm going to trade you for Rally Luck, because not many people have that. And I think I'm also going to give you Pass, because as an assassin, you can't even use Faith Magic. I think I'd always intended to eventually make you a Trickster, but I didn't, so whatever. There you go. That's super great for you. Although, switching you back to a Trickster and keeping Sword Avoid +20 would let me put something else on you, I suppose. Take off Special Dance. It's not like I really need a dancer at this point, but I'll keep you as a dancer anyway. Because you make a great dancer. You've already got really high Avoid, and as long as you've got a sword equipped, which you usually do, you're almost impossible to hit. Give that Faith. And I'm not going to have you rally too much. We'll give you that Black Magic Critical, because you are straight up built on doing damage. There's really not much here. Now that's a skill. Lethality it is. I don't need to do too much damage with my battalions. I just need them to break fucking shields. So I'm going to give myself Faith. There we go. That way I can actually make use of my magic class. Alright. There we go. Now, because lethality is triggered by dexterity, and my dex is 36, I'm going to boost up my dexterity a little bit. Why don't we? Alright, I just need to put one thing away. HP, charm, resistance, defense, luck, speed, dexterity. Alright. Use. I'll use 5 of these on me and get my dexterity up by 5 points, giving me a much higher rate of activation for that skill. There we go. Alright, now we can give Linhard one of those HP boosts since we took away his HP plus 5. And that'll give him it right back. There we go. Takes him out of 30. Let's see. Who is my highest person with stats? I mean, everything besides defense I tend to floor Edelgard in. Granted, I'm almost 10 levels higher, so that's not too surprising. But the fact that she can still absolutely body me in defense is ridiculous. Oh, I'm also far more charming. But, in fairness, I take a lot more people out on their birthday than she does. Alright, it might not be a terrible idea to give Hubie here some extra defense. There you go. One giant shell for you. There you go. That takes it to 14. So, still less than half of Edelgard's, but half of mine. You'll take less damage from physical attacks. Oh, if you're going to work as a tank, we need to build up your resistance, pal. Forget about this iron axe. It's not going to be used anymore. Permanently increases speed by 3. Luck. Defense. Resistance. Okay. So we're just going to have you use all these, actually. Because what good is a tank if they can't tank? That's better, I suppose. There you go. A brave axe. We want everyone to be equipped with the best weapons they can have right now. Caspar, your stats are kind of on the low side, aren't they? Like, almost all of them. It's kind of sad, actually. You've got decent strength and respectable speed for where you're at, but everything else... There's not much else really going on here, so... Right now... You've got a 30 in your dex, and that is triggered by dex. Alright, I do want you to end up being a magic class, so I'm going to bump your magic just a touch. Strength, magic, there we go. There we go. Ooh, but speaking of magic, Lysithia! Haha, 44. Well... Let's bump that up a little bit and see if we can't get you to a 50 so you can just destroy everything you touch with magic. Like, shred even the stuff that you normally couldn't do a whole lot of damage to, and you'll just tear into it. Right. I think you need all 3 of these to make that work. Boom! 50! Ha 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 ha! Look at that bar, all full and shit. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I realize this probably isn't the most entertaining aspect of the stream, but you know, I gotta get all this stuff out the way before the final episode, where we have to do 2 very difficult battles back to back. To back to back to back to back. No, just back to back. Alright, Yuri, I'm going to boost your dexterity a little bit so that you're even harder to hit. Speed, dexterity, there it is. I'm going to give you 2 of these. Alright, and let's see if I can't get you up to a 30. Luck, defense, speed, dexterity by 1. There we go. There, dexterity at 30. You will be very hard to hit now. I mean, you already were, but... You know what? As much as he does not need it, I'm going to boost up Yuritsa's strength. Just so he can shred through stuff like Lysithea shreds through stuff with magic. But he'll do it with weapons. Oh. Alright. Hold on, a little bit more. Let's do this one. That does it by 3. And then this Rocky Burdock. And that should take it to 50! There. Now we have 2 people equally powerful in both physical and magical. Petra, you've got a speed of 45. You can double just about anyone, can't you? Well, let's make sure that you can double anyone. Alright, so that's just 46. So we need 4 more in speed. There we go. Haha! We're going to boost your defense, too. After all, you're our primary tank here. Your main goal is to take damage, not necessarily dish it out. Strength, magic, dexterity, speed, luck, defense, ambrosia. 32. 32, that puts you on par with Edelgard. We're gonna give you 1 more, just so you're slightly better than Edelgard in terms of defense, because, you know, you're gonna be the primary tank. Oh, shoot, I gave you the wrong thing, didn't I? Whatever. Whatever I gave you, it doesn't matter. There. And hey, now you finally have something you're better than Edelgard at. Because, everything else, she absolutely beats you in. Although you're both equal in speed. Not that that matters. Neither one of you is exactly meant for doubling. You're more about big damage in single hits, and you're more about, you know, tanking, because you're a tank. Do I have any more resistance stuff left, just so I could get you to like a 20? There we go. And acting as our tank, it will also help if you've got a higher HP count. There we go. Nice and girthy. We appreciate someone with a girthy HP. Don't ask me what the P stands for, though. Stands for penis. Alright, okay. Connie, we're going to boost your speed up a little bit so you have better luck with doubling. There you go. That should help because you've got a decently high magic stat, even if it's a little artificially boosted anyway, but it's still good. You can still hit stuff really hard. And with your Dark Flyer abilities, you can get to places Lysithea can't much faster. In fact, why don't we give you the Shoes of the Wind? That way, as a flyer, you can get even faster places. Or rather further, I suppose. Now you've got a move score of 8. That's massive! I feel like it would benefit Yuri as the dancer to be able to catch up to people to also have a high move speed. So I'm going to give him this one that'll boost his movement by 2, which will take it up to a 9. Haha, look at that. Plus his Fetters of Dromi allow him to move after he's acted, so he can run back, dance someone, then run back into the fray to act as an avoiding tank. There we go. Just give you a little bit of a tiny wall. Tiny wall. Alright, I think we're also going to boost Petra's luck a little bit, because I think that helps with her criticals, and she's a very heavy on criticals kind of person, you know? Criticals are like her bread and butter. Do 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 do. There we go. 37. Actually, if we do one more of those, it'll take it past 40, right? There it is. There we go. That'll get her some criticals. And just to be extra cautious, we'll give her just a little bit of strength. That way her criticals do more damage, and she'll do extra damage even if she doesn't critical. That turns her into a very well-rounded unit. Alright, now who do I focus on? I kind of want to bring you to the final battle so you can fight your dad. You've honestly got a decent amount of magic. Although now that you're a Dark Knight, you could use a little bit more. There we go. That puts your strength and magic relatively even. So it doesn't matter which one you use. And let's get you a little bit more speed, though. Help with doubling if we've got anything left. Wrong. There we go. Right, I think that's it on speed. Alright, options. What do I have left? More HP. Dexterity. Alright, Petra might benefit from extra dexterity too. I know I'm really pumping Petra, but she is one of my best units, so... Alright, so I've got Charm, Resistance, Defense, Dexterity, Magic, more Charm, some Luck, Speed, and HP. Alright, I'll go ahead and give this last speed one to Lawrence. That way I can be very assured that he can double most opponents. There we go. Alright, now Charm is best used for someone with a really good battalion skill. Which it does not really let me see here, does it? Alright. Who's got the strongest battalion? Hers is pretty far-reaching, and she's already got a decent amount of charm. Neither of these two are the ones there should have, but whatever. There's plenty of decent options. 30, 18, 17, 16. I should take Stride off me and give me something else. Lightning, Dance of the Goddess. All allies in the area can move again. Interesting. Retribution. Allies can counterattack when they are attacked from outside their range for 5 turns. A game-breaking kind of move, really. More lightning. Some pretty decent skills. Honestly, if I could combine Stride with that one that lets them move again, that would be fantastic. It's not an attack, but whatever. It's still a good battalion. 20, that's pretty low. 36, that's not too bad, and she's got pretty wide range, so let's give that charm stuff to Edelgard, why don't we? Nope, didn't want to store it, I wanted to use it. There we go. Now she's very charming. Not as charming as me, mind you, but still, quite charming. Anything else I want to bump up on Petra? Trey's still out on that one? Oh, I'm sorry, Sonny. Do you perhaps find Edelgard less charming? Because if so, it's going to have serious implications on our French... No, it's fine. I have my own issues with Edelgard. But she's got a decent charm stat now, which deals with the damage that her battalions do. Right. 6 points in defense for somebody. Dexterity, magic, some luck, some HP. Right. Who's got some more HP they could... I do not even know anything about this game, so I don't know who that is. This is Edelgard, right here. See, she has a charm stat of 42, whereas my character has a charm stat of 45. So I am definitely more charming than Edelgard. She looks like she has a stick up her bum. That's not a bad assessment of her personality, actually. This is the semi-final episode, so, you know, we're getting close to the end of the game here. Suffice it to say, she kind of started the whole problem in the game. And all the various endings are just how you choose to deal with it. And on this particular route, we decided to join her. Right, who could use some more defense? Yeah, definitely Bernadetta. She's got the thing that boosts her defense whenever it activates anyway, so this will make her a far more defensive kind of archer. There we go. There. A defense of 23 is nothing to sneeze at. I'm going to give that last one to me because I'll be at 29, and I love having things be uneven because I'm an insane person. Magic. What is my magic? 26. It could be better. I want my magic to be able to do actually decent damage, you know? Dexterity, resistance, charm, and still charm. Alright. Who needs to be more charming? I do, I do. You know what? We'll give it to you, because at least your battalion has a very wide-ranging attack, so... no. There we go. Buttons, controls, I know how to use them. There we go. Now you've got a charm of 24. That'll give your battalions a little extra bite. Alright, what else we got? Resistance. Sure, why not? Lysithea is one of my best characters, so pumping her up is definitely going to help me in the long run. Some HP. Alright, now we have luck and dexterity to go. That needs to go to someone who can use it. Alright, we're going to give you the last luck thing to help you with criticals. And you know what? We'll give you the last dexterity thing too. Because why not? There we go. Now we've boosted everyone's stats. Well, not everyone. But we use the stat boosting items that we've been holding on to for the entire game that I always have a very bad habit of holding on to those kinds of items and then never actually using them, so I wanted to make sure they got used. Oh boy. First week, finally done. It only took 3 hours. Haha. No, I'm kind of spacing things out on purpose on this one because it's going to be the second to last one, and I'm going to have to end it at a very particular spot that might not be the exact time. So, I'm trying to give it its time to shine. Alright, instruct. I definitely need to get Felix's authority up to a B if I possibly can.
It was nothing.
Which shouldn't be a problem as long as it keeps getting greats and perfects.
This could be useful. Maybe.
There we go.
I'm just not there yet.
Trust me, that's as good as you're ever going to get.
This could be useful. Maybe.
Alright, now. Who is not in a masterclass yet? Come on! There we go.
I see how this works.
Alright, I need your faith up. There we go. Get perfects and greats, please. We really need to maximize the effort here.
Thanks for your time.
We need maximum effort, one might say. Alright, let's see. Who else is not in a final class? You're not. You're not.
Maybe that was nice.
Alright, I don't really expect any of you to get to a master class except for Alois, who is already a master class, but that's fine. You're a bow knight already. Bernie, you're not a bow knight yet, are you?
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. I did pretty well today.
I mean, you didn't get any perfects, but you didn't get any good, so, I mean, I'll take it. Alright, who else is away from their master class? I don't even know what masterclass I can give Linhard. It's not enough time to build up his sword skills to get into a mortal savant, and he can't become a Gremory because he's not a woman. It's so unfair. There's not a masterclass for a fucking male healer. I mean, I guess you could make him a holy knight, but I'd still have to boost up his lance and horse skills to insane levels, and he's not good at those things. I guess he's just gonna have to chill as a bishop.
I appreciate your coaching. Another gain from mortal risk.
You didn't actually gain anything from that, did you?
I am relieved I got it right. I am quite pleased. I am beginning to understand. I appreciate your coaching.
Meh. Alright, one more person to train today. Sure, why not?
That was helpful. That was helpful.
Movement +1. Now that's a skill. Mm-hmm.
That was helpful.
It's never going to go up to S+, but thank you. Right, now, to get the people who are not currently working on masterclass skills to work on masterclass skills. Right, you're finally at your masterclass, so let's just focus solely on your axe skills. Why don't we? That way you can actually potentially do more damage with them. You're good. You need to focus on those two. You're fine. You're already in masterclass, so it doesn't matter at this point. Alright, he's finally at a B, so he's good. I just want to work on your writing. Why not? It's not like it matters at this point. Do. Whatever, you're all at B's, so you can switch to something else now. Except for you, you're not at a B. Let's focus on your faith, actually, because your authority is never getting up to B. It's just not going to get there. There. I guess that's about as good as it's going to get. Group tasks. Stable duty. Can get anyone to... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can get them to A at some point. It's super unlikely, but fine. Alright, begin training.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
I consider it my duty to gift the world with innovations in magic, but my designs rarely have utility in battle. How do I overcome my weakness in this area, in your view? Practice is the path to improvement. Keep experimenting.
I grasp it so much more perfectly now.
Professor.
That's what you were already focusing on, Hubert, but go ahead. Keep focusing on it.
We'll be done before you know it.
You can count on me. Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Perfect.
Another gain from mortal risk.
I work to grow. All that work was worth it.
This should be suitable.
Impressed yet?
Maybe. We'll see. It's time to use some of those master seals and see if I can be really impressed by getting everyone to a master class. Except for the people who are just absolutely not going to get there. Let's start with Bernie. 69% chance. What do we got? A failure. Bernie, you suck.
Knew you weren't up to it, Bernie.
Yeah, well, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself. 91, that should work. And it did! Yay! Success!
It's all thanks to hard work.
Hold on. How far away is she from Bow Knight exactly? Her bow and riding skills both need to go up. We'll see if we can't get her bow and riding skills up in combat. Right, who else needs to be in the master class? Marianne? 70%. What do we got? A failure. You fucking failed.
No good at all.
Well, at least get you the trickster class. No, we won't, because you didn't succeed. You're a failure.
What a waste.
Why are there so many failures today? How can you all disappoint me like this? Alright, how about you? Can you make it? 49%. I don't have high hopes, but... like I said, didn't have high hopes. Forget what that Fallout Boy, I want to say, song says. It might not be Fallout Boy. So many failed master classes. And I raised a class of failures. You all suck and I'm resetting. That way I didn't waste all these master seals. The only person who actually managed to pass their exam was Annette. Which means all the rest of you need to be really, really heavily trained. Alright, certification. Let's give you something magical. That way you can work on your magic skills. Why not? I've got 2 more of these classes anyway. It's not like I can just leave them sitting forever. I need a Dark Knight. Alright, you're going to work on your magic so you can get your magic up. Annette, you're going to become a Grimoire because you can.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Yes, you're going to change into it. Mary Ann. Do you think you'll be able to make... only 30%, even if I'd bought you the seal. Meh. Honestly, I think your current class gets you just as much in sorcery as that one would, so doesn't really matter, I suppose. 46%. That would probably fail too, wouldn't it? Alright, Bernie, you've got a class that you can do horses in, but how about a specialized bow class? 69%. Let's go buy you a seal, see what happens. If you can focus really heavily on your bows, that would be great. Yay! Sniper Bernie! Yes! That way we can work really hard on your bow skills. Right, who else? Who else? Marianne, I couldn't really do anything for you. Linhard, there's just not really a good master class that you can even get to. See? 0% for everything, so you're just kind of stuck as a bishop. Sorry about that. It's like this game didn't consider an option for everyone when they made it, you know? Like they didn't think about, oh, maybe this particular setup isn't great for everyone. 81%. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. You don't even need it. You've got 2 master classes now, and you don't even need it. But hey, put your resistance up +1. So, sure, why not? I mean, you're a bow knight, so you're fine. Nothing I can do for any of you guys, because we kind of didn't use you enough. Yuritsa's got a class that's already better than a master class, so it doesn't matter. These ones all have their own sort of unique special classes. Alright, I guess that's good. Oh, I didn't go to the thing and do the... How goes the day, Mav? Well, let me tell you, it has been boring. It's been very boring. I think this is one of the first, like, legit days I've had in almost a month where I have not had to do even one thing for anybody today. So, I have not had a lot to do. Alright, let's try, words. Let's take care of business. There it is. TCB. Hydrate. Okay, let me go ahead and say hi to Mr. Drate. Cheers. There we go. Yes, you did make me do a thing. So I guess I did something for someone today. But what I meant is that usually I have like either babysitting or laundry or dishes or dinner or something to that effect to do every single day. And for the last couple months, it's mostly been babysitting. But today, for the first time in a long time, it's just lined up that I have not had any of those things. Alright, we gotta work on everyone who is not currently a master class. Right, so Bernadetta needs to work on her bows. There you are. And I don't know about you, but sometimes you forget just how busy you've been until you have a day where you don't have to do anything and realize just how little you have to actually do for yourself. Right. We have Sylvain to work on his magic. We need to work on Marianne's black magic. Also, thank you very much for liking my videos. I appreciate it. Ah, no problem. You've liked mine. It's the very least that I can do. Alright, let's see. Who else needs to get to Master Class? Whatever. We'll bring Annette and Mercedes so they can work on their weapon stats. See if we can finally get them some magic stuff. Put up this rusted bow and this rusted axe. Do we have a bolt axe? There it is. It needs a B, and she is at... fucking D. It's not... I don't think it's gonna get there. Alright, can you use a magic bow yet? I don't think so, or else I probably would have put it on you, but we'll see. Magic bow. Also a B, and you're at... a C+. You're actually not that far away. Alright, okay, so... who was the one who needed up the most? Alright, we're gonna give you... where is it? Oh, over here, duh. Skill experience, there it is, the knowledge gem. Oh, wait, we have two, so we can give one... how about we give one to you? Because you don't have an accessory either. Alright, now how about anyone who's at a relatively low level? You can bring Yuri in so people can act twice. Get twice the experience. Sure, why not bring you two in? Still some supports we can work on, right? Alright, we're gonna put Yuritsa on Bernie. We want to give her a lot of focus on this battle anyway. Better make sure she's got enough bows. What does she look like? Some kind of bozo? Huh? Nailed it. Alright, so how about Sylvain? Oh man, I have not built up his supports with almost anybody, have I? We'll give him Felix. And Marianne, because she's the one we gave the other knowledge gem to. We'll give her Ash. She's close with Ash. There we go. Alright, bring up some backup healers just to be on the safe side. Linhardt and... you know what? Me. Because why not? Okay, okay. Put you here so you can give them some backup dancing. Yeah, that'll work. Need to switch you over to a magic spell. That'll do it. Those the only ones that I need to build up to a master class? Just those three? Is that right? I feel like that's not right. I guess it was right. Now let's fight!
I do this for all of us.
Alright, we'll see what we can work with.
Bernie's just no good.
Well, that is not encouraging.
Burn until we meet again. Need to pull my weight.
Well, you got a decent level up at least.
I'm in.
Alright, let's dance Bernie so she can act again.
Thanks so much.
That should also boost her stats too. Because of special dance.
I'll do my best.
There we go. As much as Viscum would have killed it, we need to work on her black magic.
What's my strategy? I'm awake. Steady now.
At your service.
Bow. Fortify. Oh, that only benefited you. For some reason, I was thinking Fortify was the defense spell.
I don't know what happened.
I know what happened. I fucked up.
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
Today I was lucky.
Ow.
I hate this feeling. It's within.
That one probably wasn't the best spot to leave everyone in, but whatever. No! Damn! Exactly enough damage. Okay, well, let's fix that then, shall we?
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Yeah, we already know. We should just put these turns on auto skip at this point. Well, at least got his Pavis on. So he didn't take as much damage as he could have. But he wouldn't have taken any if he'd had a sword equipped.
At your service.
Alright, I don't think this is going to kill him, but we'll see. Hey, he'll do enough. Thanks for that boost we got.
All that work was worth it.
Yeah, well, it might be worth it if you could get to use a bolt axe, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I do this for all of us.
Yes, I've got you.
I'll be home again soon.
Home again, jiggity jig. Alright, first, let's switch you to a sword. That way you don't take any damage. Let's give you a dance for Bernie, so she can attack again. Right, we're gonna steal this one. Don't want to use up all the silver bow.
I'll do my best. Goddess, forgive me.
I mean, the goddess might. I don't think that dude is going to, though.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Steady now.
Hey, there you go, Iggy.
I've got to pull it together.
Yeah, you're fine. It doesn't really matter at this point.
I'm awake. What's my strategy?
Hey, I've almost mastered this class. Okie dokie. Don't want to leave any of these guys floating around.
I owe you.
That it?
Hey, Bernie, you're finally going to move up. Master the Death Knight class.
I will wield this power with abandon.
Back to it.
Prepare for the Wizard of Blizzard!
I won, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Thank you.
Oh, fellow archer's coming after Bernie, huh? Let's go ahead and take this guy out the way.
Pretty good, huh? Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Saw that.
Ha, you missed. You missed too, and even if you had hit, you would have done 0 damage.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if this is going to help at all, but we'll see. And do it, you did.
Not bad at all.
That really helped.
Nope, we'll put you right on top of him. That way, she can finish him.
It had to be done.
Hmm. Goodbye.
Now there's a way forward.
I just eked by.
Let me guess, MVP is Bernie? Who could have seen that coming? Gonna pop something in my neck. Alright, that build up any supports with... not yet, so I'll still put Bernie with Yuritsa. How about Marianne? Nope, she still didn't have the max with Ash, so pair them up too. Again. And Felix and Sylvain? Hey, look, they are feeling good. I guess now we'll pair him with someone else. There you go, you can have Dorothea. Alright, I'm gonna put you two in the back. That'll do it. Okay.
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
Let's try and close this off from those people.
I'll do my best.
How much damage can they potentially do? Oh, they want to do a one-hit KO on Mercedes. Let's not let them do that, shall we?
What's my strategy?
Raphael. Right, okay, good. We can all tank those. How about you guys? Going after Ignatz. He can take it. Still, we'll put you right here to assist him.
I do this for all of us.
Not gonna do quite so much damage. Alright, you have a better chance of hurting her, but it's okay. We're gonna dance her, which should bring her stats up, and I don't remember if it carries over to the turn, but we're gonna hope it does.
I'm your girl.
At your service.
Whatever, there we go. Alright, that softens that one up. That guy up right there. Words, sentence, structured. There we go.
That's another one.
And that guy's so soft, he's basically just a puddle of blood. 2 criticals in a row. Get him, Birdie.
Work. Is that it?
Ha. The one time you landed a hit, it still did 0 fucking damage. It didn't even do emotional damage. Alright, hey buddy, now that you've been softened up. No, she still got the points for it. Well, I won't back down. Yes, I'll stand my ground.
You're really tough.
You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. Won't be turned around. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, well, I'll stand my ground. And I won't back down. I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. It didn't even do emotional damage. Thank you, King, for that quote. I'm not.
This is for the best, right?
Amazing.
Appreciate that. Not my best.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. I am... My character in particular is massively overleveled at this point, so it does not matter. Hey, first person to actually do damage to him while he's in this class.
That took too much effort.
No, it didn't. You got poked with a spear kind of lightly and did a massive spell in return. That does not sound like too much effort to me. That was a mistake. Now you know why I put her in the woods.
Only the strong survive.
I didn't expect her to critical, but I knew that archer guy would come after her. There we go. Someone she can actually hurt, who can't hurt her in return.
I owe you one.
Alright, I'll keep him topped off, and we can keep letting him kind of take the bait for this guy right here, which will let these two beat him up. Bernie, if you would, kindly please deal with this guy. Alright, let's see here. Won't kill Bernie, so that's good. Behold the Wizard of Blizzard!
I won, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I'm really gaining confidence.
And lots of stats.
Knew you could do it.
Ah, of course, naturally. Why even risk him potentially being able to kill Annette when we can just dance Bernadetta and have her finish him off?
That'll do. For now.
Hey, look, you picked up a hammer. Hammer? I hardly know her. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Man, I think that's the lowest level Yuritsa has ever gained. What? What? You got something to say? Why don't you say it to my face? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why don't you say it to my face? Look me in the eyes and tell me what you want to tell me. Hammer time! Oh! Damn it. Why'd you go after Linhard?
Was any of this worth it?
I was just stronger.
Would stronger be the right word when you're comparing... Shit. Magic versus power is where I was gonna go with that, but... Oh, fine, fine. Don't attack Raphael. Be a dick. Why don't you be a dick?
I've got to pull it together.
Oh, you probably couldn't, huh? Okay. Oh boy. Survived that one by the skin of my nuts.
I fully grasped this time.
Wow, thanks.
Alright, can you finish off this assassin? No, you cannot. How about you? Well, you can soften it up a little bit. There we go. Looks like we're outclassing this assassin. You can only move one up? Oh. Oh, it's because you took the seal movement thing, didn't you? That dumb mage. Right, who you going after? Annette. So we'll just move someone in the way of Annette, why don't we?
That really helped.
There we go. I'm gonna put you here. And you here. And Bernie, you are going to go after this assassin again and take him down.
Still here. Only the strong survive.
And we're gonna top you off.
Thank you.
Just have Lynn top Ignatz real quick.
I must keep going.
You must keep snowing. Ha 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 ha. Because she uses ice magic. Ha 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 ha. Get it? It's funny.
I can do this. I'll defeat you.
2 criticals in a row. Good job, Ignatz.
Let me paint you a picture. I can do this.
Oh my god. 4 criticals back to back for Ignatz. Ignatz has got some big nuts.
Obvious.
Is that it? All for our future.
Need to pull my weight.
Hey, you've been pulling your weight. Right, now I'm pretty sure you two can get close enough to attack this guy without taking too much damage in return.
I owe you.
So this might be a decent dude for you two to wail on and build up your weapon skills. There we go. You two might not be able to take on the really strong guys yet, but you can take on the magic guys, no problem. I know I'm aiming it on her black magic to go up, but she's still a healer. Let her play the part. The real question is, where will I go? I'm pretty much at an A with everyone. Then you got a healer in Mercedes over there. I got 2 healers over there, so I guess I'll put myself right here. Why not? Give us more room to trap that guy in. Thank you. Thank you for that clip, King. Ha! You missed. I mean, you didn't miss, but you didn't do any damage, and that's, you know, comparable. Oh, not me, not me. Not me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. That was awesome. You did a front flip while swinging an axe in some guy's face. I've only done that like 3 times in my entire life. I mean, what? I've never hit anyone with an axe before. Who said that? They were a liar. Can't do much with Viscum. I mean, we can, but it won't really matter. Because we need to build up her black magic, not her sword skills. What? Why are you giving me that weird look like I got something on my face, huh?
So helpful.
should have seen that coming.
Yeah, they should have.
Harder, Daddy!
And I should have seen that coming.
Gotta train harder.
Fuck, you got me. Damn it.
A little scratch won't stop me. Maybe this will help me keep steady.
Tee. Why do I allow myself to be tortured this way? For the mere entertainment of others? What kind of life is that for me to lead? Alright, let's go here. More gold for me and you and 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 me. Yeah.
I have gratitude.
Okay, so this is the plan. I'm going to finish up this week. I'm going to do the next week, and then I'm going to stop on the last week. Well, actually, I'm going to stop before I get to the last week. That way I can do the entire last week. And potentially do some grinding off stream to get everyone to the necessary stats, just so I can finally have everyone up to the part where I want them to be in their master classes and, you know, various other weapons and such. Yes, perfect. She's finally at an A with Yuritsa. He's not, however, at an A with Constance yet. So, one more week, maybe another hour, and then I'll be calling it maybe a little early, depending on how long it actually takes. And we'll see what happens. So, I'm probably not doing the full 6 hours tonight, just because I want to leave the last two main missions for the last episode, because you have to do them back to back. And if I did the mission for this month, I would only leave one mission for the final stream, and that would be maybe an hour long, hour and a half with cutscenes, 2 if we watch the ending. That's still 1/3 of the usual amount of time I stream this game for. So, you know, just putting that out there. Right, they're both ready. I guess next we'll give him Ingrid. Oh, nope, we want to keep her in. Who should she support with? I looked, but I forgot who I decided on. Ferdinand, I guess. And Bernie? Give her Hubert, because that's funny. She's so scared of him all the time. They're both no longer at 31, which means that they're a higher level than they were. I feel like I've been neglecting the Alliance kids because most of them are at a relatively lower level than anyone else on my team, except for, of course, Lysithea, who is one of my best. Whatever, I'll keep in Raphael and Ignatz for now. Oh, better heal up some battalions. Hold up, hold up. Let me check something real quick. Blacksmith forge? Is it forge or is it repair? Where's the rusted stuff at? There it is. Iron axe. Okay, so we should have some rusted stuff that we made special stuff, right? Just gotta find it all. Iron sword. Was I mistaken? I thought I had some rusted stuff that could be turned into special stuff. Guess not. It's all just iron. Oh, wait, hold on. This one can turn into silver gauntlets at least.
Thanks a bunch.
There we go. Alright, take these silver gauntlets. I can't make them dragon claws. I don't have enough woot steel. No! It's fine. We don't have an equivalent of brave, but we've got aura knuckles, which are magic based. Those might be good for me.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. We're gonna build up some weapons and stuff for the final battles. So I'm just gonna take a quick second to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this Wodow, this Killing Edge into a Wodow, and we're gonna give that to Felix, and it will make him just massively powerful with criticals. And speaking of criticals, we upgraded a lot of Petra's stats so she could be good at it, so we'll give her a couple of killer weapons if we can make them. An axe and a spear, preferably. Maybe a killer bow. No, we already have a killer lance. Alright, so how about that axe then? Do we have a killer axe? We do! Yay! We've got both. Now, he is supposed to act as a tank, but he's not very fast. So, it might be worth giving him brave weapons to make sure that he can double. So how many brave weapons do I have? You know what? I can check all this stuff later off stream. I feel like I've wasted enough superfluous time on things that could have happened off stream. Alright, okay. Need 3 in the front who are still training. So, you, and you're already up there. There we go.
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, whatever.
At your service. I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
Draw some attention this way.
I'm in.
Thanks so much.
We'll just keep you parked right here.
Steady now.
I'm awake. What's my strategy?
And let's just leave it right there. All right, bring it. Ha! Your skills are terrible.
How best to use this skill?
Whereas my skills are getting better. $75%. And you missed! You had 3/4 of a chance to make that work. And you dropped the dime. Huh? Drop the dime? Eh? It's good, right? Dance, Bernie, dance!
That really helped.
One less stooge to deal with.
A laughable improvement, but it's something.
Yeah, it's something. Pain in my ass is what it is.
Now there's a way forward.
Okay, let's see what we got. Oof, they're all gonna go after Lynn, aren't they? What if I don't let them, hmm?
I must lead them well.
It's better, but we still want to deal with that guy. Ow. That will be painful. We don't want that to happen. So how about instead, we don't let that happen.
I took care of it.
Got the hiccups.
I want to do my part.
You're so on top of it.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Ignatz is a topper.
Helpful.
Whatever. It does not really matter at this point.
Thanks.
Everyone should survive this round, barring any unforeseen accidents. Hey! Minor Crest of Indec got you another hit in! That's 3 hits and 1 KO.
Seems like fighting's
Math! Bet you didn't think we'd be doing math on this channel, but we are.
I won't let this hold me back.
I mean, you're level 40. There's nothing holding you back.
There is much to learn from battle.
No, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. You take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding you back.
Step aside. You've had your fun. Don't expect any sympathy.
Sympathy? Holy shit.
For now.
That'll do, Yuri. That'll do. Did you see how many points my boyfriend got? I mean, what? Who? When? Where? I wasn't paying attention. Cool. What an awesome thing to say.
I'm sorry.
You were talking about maths? Yeah, I was talking about maths.
Thanks so much.
Sounds like work. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Sound like work.
That helps.
Hi! Hi, Fire 3H. You're on the semi-final episode of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You excited? I'm excited.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Pretty good, huh?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Bernie, you're unstoppable. Literally, don't stop.
That really helped.
Go again, please.
Oh, harder, Daddy!
Thank you for making me reach for my phone. Damn it. Every time. Well, not every time. Sometimes people do it when I'm actually holding my phone and it doesn't get me. One of these days I'm going to put my computer on mute and I won't be able to hear it when that goes off. You'll all be able to hear it, but it won't be able to fool me anymore. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again.
All for our future.
I don't remember who said that, but I'm sure it was someone very, very, very wise and not at all divisive.
So helpful.
I read on the internet that Abraham Lincoln said that. Well, if you read it on the internet, then it must be true. Nobody ever lies on the internet. Whenever I hear somebody tell me something on the internet, I just think, okay, well, that's what it means then. That's true. And I keep on believing it forever. I think he said that too. Yeah, see, Abraham Lincoln was smart. He knew everything about the internet. Wasn't he the one who also did that really popular song, Welcome to the Internet?
This is for the best, right?
'81, still a hit. Yes, still a hit. And do me a favor, please, and see if you can do it again. Because that assassin is too dangerous to be allowed to live. Yeah, see, look at that. Way too dangerous. There we go.
I'll be home again soon.
Home again, jiggity jig.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Alright. I'm gonna keep you two nearby, ready to go once this dude's out the way.
Nice try. Let's finish this. Burn until we meet again. I sense an improvement. Yeah, sassy.
Alright. Well, you went further away than I expected you to, but it's okay. Because we have ways of making you die. They involve ice magic!
I won, didn't I?
Ice, baby. Doom, doom, da doom, da doom, doom. Ice, baby. Doom, doom, da doom, da doom, doom. Pressure! Pushing down on you, pushing down on me. No man asked for.
Wow, thanks.
There we go. That should pull him over here to them. Alright, well, most of the big knight guys over here, Bernie's not going to be able to do too much to them, but she can take on that dude.
really helped.
Ha! Well.
To protect my friends.
Yeah, but you could have saved some for your friends, right? %. 56. This would get her some experience, but if she takes that hit... Whoo boy! Ah! Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We've prepared for this.
Many thanks.
See? Told you we prepared for it. Goodbye.
Still here.
Good work.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I appreciate it.
So fast.
I wonder how much strength you would actually need to penetrate this bastard's armor. Would one rally do it, I wonder? Probably not, but we'll see. Still a 0.
Not so fast.
But at least it lets her work on her, you know, stats. Or rather, her skills.
Not so fast.
Hey, look, a follow-up. That did nothing. Yes, I know you're a moron with a brain made of boron.
Goddess, forgive me. I won't let this hold me back.
Again, not really holding you back.
I could go another few rounds.
Knew you could do it.
All right. There we go. Pulling that big old general over there. Ow.
Not so fast.
Oh, thanks. You're done. Close one.
Not so fast.
I don't know if this will do any damage either, but at least it's a stronger weapon. It did not. It's fine.
Not so fast.
We're just kind of using you to work on their skills a little bit, okay? You're basically just a pawn at this point. Let's get you out the way, Linny. That way we don't have to worry about that guy going after you later. Shorty fire burning on the dance floor.
Don't bother haunting me. Need to pull my weight.
Trust me, it's being pulled.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
My board This is for the best.
There is much to learn from battle.
Amazing!
I won't back down.
Not so fast.
I wonder how long I can keep going like this. He's got 28 points that he can hit with. Assuming he ever actually does hit.
I owe you.
Not so fast.
Close one. You ready?
I brought me so I can access the convoy in case their weapons break. It might just be worth like setting everything to auto for a little bit and just letting them wail on this guy to build up their skills.
Not so fast.
He's only got a 4% chance to hit right now. Would this be really stupid for me to do? Just like take advantage of the situation I have found myself in to let her axe skills get built up because they are very low.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
Hey, you finally got a hit in. Well, it went up to 18%, so I guess that's not too surprising. Thankfully, I have just all kinds of healers here. I think it was only 4% earlier because of a special dance. Alright, we got all the little purple glowies on this map.
Not so fast.
Okay, I could keep going for a while, but I think that would get boring after a while. So, Let's see. How close is she to at least a C? See these nuts.
Not so fast.
Hold on. Let me options. Fast. Action skip on. Alright, let me see what that does. No, it didn't skip battle scenes. Alright, options. Combat animations off. Assist animations off. Alright, that should do it. There we go. Now those turns are flying by. Is there a way to skip that, like, entirely? Like, not even that little bit? Guess there's not a super fast, is there? Yeah, whatever. Don't have to work. Just gonna give that enough time to see if we can get her to a C level.
Don't think so.
This is probably the most boring thing I've ever done on stream. But it also might be one of the surprisingly brilliant ones I've ever done. This guy is essentially at our mercy.
That'll do. For now.
Alright, well, now we gotta get the training axe out of the convoy and replace this broken one. Training axe plus. How many regular training axes do we have? 10. We got plenty. Alright, I don't want to replace her broken one yet because then she'll switch to a different weapon. Probably magic, and then she'll kill that guy. So I'll leave the broken one on her right now, and then we'll equip it later. Yeah, I did figure that would leave her closer to dead than not.
I'm grateful. I'm your girl.
Just want to get her up to a B.
Don't think so.
Well, I mean a C, not a B, obviously. That would be way too high. That would take way too long.
Thanks. I owe you.
Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Thanks. Don't think so.
Oh man, this is possibly one of the worst things I've ever done. I can't wait for it to be over at this point, and I know everybody else can't either. See, this is why I'm going to do most of the grinding off stream. That way you guys don't have to put up with this shit.
I'm starting to get it.
Yay! Okay, now we can end it. So, who are we going to let end it? How about you? There we go. And dead. Ha ha ha! Woo! 19 turns. That's a lot of damn turns. Oh, I gotta stretch after that one. Alright, we're gonna do the next bit of teaching, and then we're gonna get to the next week where we're gonna do a little bit more battles. We'll watch a few more supports, but I'm gonna do most of those battles off stream. And we'll start next episode, which will be the finale. At the end of the last week. That way we can go to the monastery one more time. So, day 19 is where we're going to stop. That way we'll start on day 20 next episode. Right, instruct manually. Instruct. Let's work on your bow skills, shall we?
Yes.
Might as well.
I could do this in my sleep.
Good. You might have to. I don't complain about 2 perfects, even if you got 3 goods after that. The one time where being good is not really all that good, when it's the lowest score you can get. Really? Really? 4 goods? Not 1 great? Not 1 perfect? Manuela, please, for the love of God, who lives in the little stone in my chest, do better. Alright, okay. Who else? We got 4. I suppose we could get her up to at least have a healing spell.
Thanks for taking...
Physic! There we go. Long range healing. Always good.
Would you look at... Intuition's all I need. But...
Nice RNG. Well, RN Jesus really screwed me over there, so...
Would you look...
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's get your reason up. See if we can get you an attack spell.
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on.
Even neglecting your reason, pal. There we go. Cutting Gale. That works.
All things.
Okay. Why not? Get our authority to an A+ if we can.
Easier than I thought.
If you keep getting perfects, it will certainly be easier.
Easier than I thought. It was quite a challenge.
Was it, though?
I see.
I feel like that was not really a challenge for you. Alright, 1 person left that we can teach. This will be the last person we teach on this episode. Whatever. Here we go. Let's work on your flying skill, because why not? It really does not matter at this point. Begin! We're not even going to check anything else. Goals are fine. Everything's fine. Oh, look! A birthday. Hubert's birthday. We're going to have one more birthday before we're done for the day. Let's see. It's a tad bitter. He likes bitter, doesn't he?
Thank you.
Well, unfortunate. He did not like this bitter tea. I should have known. Tea of the Saints? Hubert would never approve of that.
Yes.
The existence of Crass? Nope. Monastery rules? Ah, yeah, there we go. Capable comrades? Yes! Because he likes to talk about things tactfully. Tactically. Whichever one is the correct way to use that. Oh, shit. Gossip? Holy shit! Okay, I was thinking because, you know, gossip can turn out to be useful information.
Any territory.
Perfect fucking tea time, baby! Can't do anything that puts the cup down. Nod. Joke. There we go. Hold on, I need to... I want to... Do
you honestly have nothing better to do? Well, I suppose I shouldn't chide you.
Come on, you gotta have an up one too, right? Really? Do you not have one, or have I just been unlucky with trying to get it while you've been doing animations?
Yes. Yes, I wear a hidden dagger on my belt. How astute of you to notice.
Huh, I guess he had two down ones. Whatever. Finish your animations, we can keep going. I need to give you a gift. Let's see. What would he like? How about this owl feather?
Studying my preferences. Clever.
There we go.
Thank you. This was more enjoyable than I thought.
Yeah, it was. I didn't expect to get a perfect tea time with Hubert, but I did. Hubert would like to speak with you. It is now a good time. Of course, I would love to spend some time with Hubert.
Nice place, isn't it, Professor? Standing here, you can almost feel the goddess's absence.
Hey, dude, I'm right here.
Dwells within you, of course.
Thank you.
Do you think some punishment would rain down from the sky if this monastery were to be destroyed? Of course not. Even if the so-called Immaculate One came back here for revenge, that would only be a result of this war, not the work of a deity.
Do you hate the goddess?
If it is between love and hate, then I would choose the latter. The goddess failed to properly govern this world. That is why it is necessary for Lady Edelgard to become the supreme leader of Fodlan. Those with power must use it wisely. Is that not a teaching of the Church of Seros? It's absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself.
You're absolutely right.
Yes. It is our humanity that pushes us to step up and take the lead should the need arise. That is not the case for inhuman creatures with lifespans well beyond our own. We must fight to preserve what makes us human.
I mean, ow. I'm not entirely human, but thanks.
I wonder if you will be able to maintain your humanity to the end.
Cool. If I'm unable to...
Does that mean you know I will do what must be done? You must trust me a great deal. I've already dedicated my life to Lady Edelgard. To throw my lot in with you is inconceivable. But if I had 2 lives to give, I might devote one of them to you. Not
High
as master
praise, I
and
guess.
servant, but as equal partners.
You don't consider yourself equal to much, so I will take it, sir.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Perfect.
I have much expertise now.
Practice makes perfect and all that.
There we go.
Well done,
Okay.
Professor.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you.
took care of that business, didn't we? Alright, first we're going to check the supports.
Ah, Linhardt. Reading as studiously as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
Hello, Professor Hanneman. Actually, this book's about fishing.
I didn't realize you were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else.
He usually is, unless that other thing is napping.
Train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
No, you haven't been.
Whatever for? Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more worthwhile pursuit.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests. But to study them, you have to consult the people who bear them, right? I just don't have the energy for that.
Fucking
It is
course.
an unavoidable hardship, I admit. But the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Consider this, child. Luring fish from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose!
Hey, catch a fish and you can feed someone.
I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is...
Eating is a pretty important aspect of life, Hanneman. Just throwing that out there.
Hope to uncover once everything is finally explained. What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
I had never thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the subject.
I mean, you're not really lacking in enthusiasm for crest research. You have pestered all kinds of people for it.
Everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway?
Gee, I fucking wonder.
So carefully and then write this long letter to tell me.
Who was the last damn person to have it?
They must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle. I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain.
Duh!
What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
That probably wasn't his plan. It was probably a cheap excuse to ask you out to dinner or something, at best. But he might have really actually liked your book if he wrote that long a letter about it. She is having dinner with the fucking Death Knight.
I've noticed that our lunch times seem to coincide with one another's, and
Oh no, am I bothering you? I am, aren't I? I knew you were getting too carried away, Bernie. I mean, it's no wonder you don't want to have lunch with me anymore. Just having me around probably makes your food taste awful.
Bernie, shut up and let him say something.
It's the same as it always does. I was merely stating a fact about our lunches coinciding.
Oh.
But I am curious as to why you want to eat with me. It isn't that you...
Please forgive me!
Oh, Bernie.
So sorry, I've been using you to...
What is going on with his sleeve there?
The truth is, hardly anyone ever comes near us. And it's been such a relief.
Is his sleeve being pulled in a weird way? Oh no, I guess it's just how long it was on the...
I don't mind.
Huh? You don't?
When last we spoke, you mentioned feeling a kinship to me. So I wondered if you were thinking that we may be kindred spirits of a sort.
Oh? I mean, of course not, Yuritsa. I didn't mean anything like that at all. Kindred spirits? Us? But I mean, totally hypothetical here, but, if I did think we were kindred spirits, would, there be a problem with that?
Yes, there would. The reason I dislike people is because if I don't keep my distance, it is only a matter of time before I kill them. If you continue spending time near me, death may find its way to you.
Oh, I see.
Really? That's it?
I'm not quite sure how to say this, but I'm willing to take the risk.
Bernie!
We're in the middle of a war. I could die at any point now, even tomorrow.
Really? Bernie?
If being near you means feeling comfortable during my final hours,
Oh my god, look at the progress she's made!
deal to me. I wasn't entirely honest with you just now about the whole kindred spirits thingy. Want the real truth? I actually think we are. You and I have a whole lot in common. We both had a dark, troubling past. We both built walls around ourselves in response to that, to keep people out. Me, I take all my past hurts out on myself. But you, Yuritsa, you take yours out on the world. Maybe that's why you harm people. That was really overstepping, wasn't it?
And that's the Bernie we know and love. Surprised it took her till her A support with Yuritsa to run away in fear.
Ah, Dorothea. What are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Yes, I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Probably.
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner invitation?
Well, for him.
I have a question of my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag. Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and whisper sweet nothings?
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
Oh my god. The two most fucking shallow people in the entire roster.
Okay?
Even if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
Oh, wrong button.
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You're a trap.
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse.
Today, even.
Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No.
I feel like that's something that should get in the way of that.
Dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you drag me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now
I
you're the
agree.
exact
Yes, I
opposite.
agree too. Verbal abuse is not something you should put up with for the sake of friendship.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're out to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship or your training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
Fucking cold-blooded.
What did... Is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
Still, what do you expect when you try to make somebody choose?
Sylvain, good timing.
Burn.
There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong?
Probably, but...
Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
Can you?
I'm not here to get after you about those things. Surely other people have that covered.
Probably Ingrid and
What I want
Felix.
to talk about is your behavior during our
And
training sessions.
almost everyone who's ever talked to Sylvain about anything.
Passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me. It's almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart.
Pardon me.
How you don't have to work hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair?
I did take those things to heart. We're friends, right? I'd be sad if you started to hate me. There's just one thing I want you to remember. Guys like me, who hate hard work and sort of get by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually. I'm smart enough to know that. So I respect people like you. I mean it.
Oh, is that sincerity? It's kind of creeping me out. It's just so unlike you.
I know, right?
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you. I want to beat you when you're at your best. That's why it bothers me so much when you don't try your hardest against me.
Let me put this a different way. I've always been treated like I'm special, and I'm not. At least, I don't think I am. I'm just tired of people thinking they know what I can and can't do. When everybody expects something of you, or envies you, it's kind of suffocating. I'd rather people think I'm dumb. Well, I mean, I can still be pretty dumb.
Oh, I'll say.
I have to admit, I have a hard time understanding where you're coming from. Just know that I want you to keep being great at everything without trying. If you stop being that way, I won't have any competition.
Competition, huh? I like the sound of that. Where the heck were you when I was growing up? If I had someone like you back then, I think I may have turned out different. And better, I mean. Anyway, I'd love to chat more with you. Would you like to
And
grab some
there
tea
it
with me?
is.
Oh, sure thing. The very next moment I'm free. For now, I need to get to my magic training.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
He just can't help himself, can he? You know, bud, there's a reason so many of your supports with women end at B. And, it's not the ladies.
Hello, Marianne. Won't you at least tell me why you're avoiding me? It hurts. It really does.
I'm not avoiding you. I'm just not very good at talking to people in general.
I told you I'm on your side, and I meant it. I'm guessing you don't much like talking about crests. Call it a hunch.
Well,
I'm the same way, you know. The value of my life has always been dictated by the damn thing. It's not fair to have your worth determined by something you can't control. Growing up in House Gautier taught me that the hard way.
What do you believe determines a person's value?
I like to think it's a person's smile.
Huh? Their smile?
A smile. It tells you who someone is. Are they fake or sincere? It also makes you feel stronger when you smile.
Does
Smile
it?
helps me focus and set free all of that power I never asked for.
I wonder.
Try it out, Marianne. Be strong-willed and put everything you've got into your smile.
Smile. Be strong-willed. How's this?
Yeesh, that's a terrific first try. If a bit stiff. If the corners of your
I could
lips
barely
too
see it, but even I knew that looked awkward.
Try saying cheese.
Cheese?
Oh, look at that.
Hey, that was good. It might feel a bit unnatural, but you'll get used to it
So
soon.
condescending. Yeah.
Cheese.
Oh my god. That's a little frightening.
Make me stronger?
Guaranteed.
See, that was a much better smile than that
Smile,
force
you know?
thing you were doing.
Let's go to town and show it off. If you lift your eyes from the ground, you'll see that the world has all sorts of amazing things to offer.
You know, you'd be super pretty if you just smiled a little bit more.
I'll think about it.
What a fucking dick.
Please, don't let me pressure you. If you don't want to go, I understand.
It's not that I don't like going into town. I'm just eager to get back to my room. I want to go practice my smile. If I keep practicing, maybe someday I'll be ready to go into town with you.
Oh yeah? That sounds great. I can't wait to see your best smile.
Ugh. I feel like I need a shower now after dealing with Sylvain so much.
Oh, Marianne, are you confessing again today?
No, I was waiting for you.
For me?
I wanted to apologize. You kept trying to encourage me, but I just avoided you in return.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. I only wanted to give you some advice, but I ended up running you off.
Can I tell you something, Ash?
Of course.
You said that my crest is an extraordinary gift, but I don't agree with that at all. Don't people have more important qualities?
What do you mean?
Like, how much we help those around us.
Sure.
Or whether or not we can make other people smile. Sylvain says that a person's value is in their smile.
Didn't we just go through that?
He really can turn anything into a line.
I'm trying to be less negative. I've also realized that I should have a dream to pursue like you do. I think people who have something to work toward are more fulfilled. Yet here I am, living an empty life without a dream.
That still sounds kind of negative to me. What does being fulfilled even mean here, anyway? Are you saying that people without dreams live empty lives? I don't agree with that. When I was a kid, I was too busy worrying about my next meal to have a dream. Was my life empty then?
That's not what I mean at all. I just don't know... I don't know how to find my dream.
Hey, chin up. Maybe I can help. I'm sure we can come up with something for you in no time if we put our heads together.
You'll help me?
Absolutely. Unless, you don't want me to, of course.
No, I would appreciate that. I want to find something worth working toward. Together, with you, and with my head held high. Oh, Ignatz, what are you sighing over?
Sorry, I shouldn't sigh in such a holy place.
Please, you'd hardly be the first person to sigh in a church.
All the time. The goddess receives all our prayers and our sighs. What's bothering you? I'd be happy to talk about it if you'd like.
Oh, it's nothing. Not worth talking about.
Is that so? Am I not worth talking to?
Oh, she pulled a guilt trip on you.
Sorry to offend you. I'll tell you about it. I'm just uncertain about my future. My father wants me
She
to be
pulled
a
a
knight.
fucking guilt trip.
I don't think I can handle it. Can you imagine a knight as pathetic as me?
I don't find you pathetic at all. Is there something you would rather pursue?
Ooh, hydrate.
Well, I've always loved
I
painting.
best hydrate before I die straight.
How wonderful!
What's your ambition?
Me? I simply want to help people with their troubles. Those who can't help themselves. I haven't spent much time considering
Cheers.
how to go about that, though. Oh, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be discussing your troubles.
Not at all. I'm actually feeling a little better.
I'm about to go to bed, but hopping by just check in and hydrate you. Thank you for that, Santa.
Alone.
Don't worry, we were about to come to a close soon anyway, so
I really do believe that the life of an
no one's
artist
gonna
is
hold
a
it against you if you
wonderful
don't
thing
stick
to
around.
pursue. There was a beautiful painting of the goddess in the church where I used to live.
There we go.
Whenever times were difficult, I would stare up at her and sigh. Thinking about
Thank you,
that painting
Santa.
helps me even now.
I've always wanted to paint the goddess.
I hope you had a good stream today.
I'm
It's
sure
been
that
nice.
painting will help someone
It's
else
been
with their
chill, I suppose, compared to other Fire Emblem streams where I feel like I'm trying to rush towards the end.
Maybe one day. I'll give that some thought.
Knowing that the next one will be the last one also makes it feel a little melancholy, I suppose. Like it's finally coming to an end. I've been playing this game since probably before summer started, so months now.
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
As long as you enjoyed your time, I have been enjoying it.
Huh? Oh, I...
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
I do love this game.
So,
That's true.
Did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
It's great to hear. I'm glad. Aw, thank you.
There.
And thank
right
you
there.
for stopping by. I appreciate seeing
Open your
you.
eyes.
Ah, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
you could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either.
No, I'm
look
so happy I said hi and
remember.
stopped in tonight. I'm usually not on Twitch so late, to
make
be
for a
honest.
nice memory.
Well,
And
usually I don't stream
remember
quite
that
so
I see
late.
too.
These Fire Emblem streams have been longer through sheer necessity than anything else. So, I'm normally not on so late either. But I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone being here, of course, but it's always nice when people stop by and say hi.
I should head back.
Finished
Oh,
with
hold
your
up.
training, Miss Marianne?
I realize that I have had the googly eyes on, perhaps just a little too long. There we go. Haha, back to normal.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work.
I thought that was the look for stream.
To ask a question.
No, that's the googly eyes. It's a redeem.
Do you not?
I can hear the morning birds chirping. I can't hear them chirping yet. It's only 11:22 p.m.
As well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be conferred under any circumstances.
But might be much earlier in the morning for you, King. Everyone, everyone who doesn't live on the eastern coast like I do, 5:20 a.m. Motherfucker. Oh, that's early. Or late, depending on how long you've been
I
up.
believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the father of crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest.
East Coast gang!
With the knowledge of your
8:23 p.m. here. Yeah, you live out on the opposite coast with Kitty and Fluffle nearby.
You are guaranteed to have certain talents.
I know you live somewhere near them anyway. They told me about
to ensure your safe
how often they love it when you visit.
whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne.
Hi, I visited them.
believe that is true, whether you're a peasant
I
or
visited them a not last weekend, the one before. Okay.
with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong?
Just to pop in to say hello.
On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
Does she have a choice?
I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Miss Marianne. Okie dokie. Well, that is the last of supports. I'm going to do the rest of these battles for this day off stream. And we're actually not too far away from how long I would normally be streaming for. We're ending like 35 minutes earlier than usual. But end we shall. And I will do all the grinding off stream. And then when I am ready to stream again, it will be our finale. So, For now, let me switch over to the goodbye screen. And we'll do our goodbye song once we find someone to raid. Alright, first of all, thank you everyone who stopped by today. I always appreciate it. Oh, I'm not unblinking. Did I kick? Oh, screen's locking up a little bit. Hold on. I'm just going to look for people to raid while it's apparently dealing with all the stuff. Because the screen is just super locked up right now. Alright, there we go. That's better. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Again, thank everyone for being here. I love it so much that I get to do this for people. Alright, who can we raid today? Let's raid someone I've never raided before. Or that I have not raided a lot, anyway. Because I raid a lot of people. Okay, I think I know who I'm raiding. I'm going to raid an artist that I do not believe I've had a chance to raid yet, even though they are usually on close to when I end. At least close to when I've been ending these streams. Don't know if I'll have another chance once I start going back to 3-hour ones. Ugh. Alright, we're going to raid Nakuya. If you are familiar, Nakuya is an artist who is sort of like a Pink Panther of sorts. Their model is very cute, so... Alright, let me get that raid message going. There's our raid message. And since apparently the Streamlabs has to be subbed in order for it to show up, there it is when the actual emotes show up. If you don't have them, that's fine. Use whatever emote you like. Okay. Now... let me sing you all goodbye. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. You too. Well, I mean, you didn't stream, but you have a good night too. Okay. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house, I'm out of time! We'll be waiting for you to come and play.